I will give Sigrun one courtesy at.
Just a small nibble.
My love. Oh.
I'm gonna pull cards for Wednesday night.
I'm actually gonna do that too.
Oh yeah, I love
Just
when you guys do that.
collectively. With my new deck,
Let's see how moody this deck is.
well, these are like done in an Art Nouveau style, and they added 2 more Major Arcana cards, which is the only conceit of this deck.
Riker has been subscribed for 6 months. That's
Yeah,
so
you
cool.
keep on taking my money.
I think you're the number 1 person to be subscribed, like the longest streak.
I've been subscribed for a while too, Alex.
Hey, I posted that I had met my 6 month earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm cooler. So
I met my
Who
6
was the
month
first
too,
person
Alex.
to ever subscribe? Subscrizzle. That's my question.
we also definitely subscribed at the same month because it was when you announced the subscriber perk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd like to know, I started at tier 3. Thank you.
I started at tier 1 and moved up to tier 2.
I
think because I wanted to get advantage in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you paid for it just because you're like, I need another one.
I need to give this to somebody, and then I forgot to go back down. You know what? Yeah, fuck you, Alex. Take me back 5 minutes.
The star spread. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Just gonna do past, present, future. And that's literally it. Just for this night in general.
I'll just do it for Wednesday.
I'm gonna start it up.
Okay.
Hello, everybody, and hello, everyone who's decided to show up in chat. It's wonderful to see you guys, even though Mara is both on screen and in chat.
Who's number 1 viewer fan?
So is Ray.
Hey.
Huh? Oh, Ray, that is Ray, isn't it?
Hey.
Ray! But Rachel's here. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Love having you around.
I've never met you, Rachel.
I have a burp.
Hey, you could have muted.
Bless you.
No, curse you. Curse you. I cast Hex.
Awesome.
I cast Blight.
Guys.
I cast
Blight.
Crucio.
I cast Misty Step back to my bed.
Sorry. I'm
cast
getting flashbacks
Bad
to
ability,
Tuesday
yeah,
night.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, don't remind me, Alex. Don't remind me.
It's
Oh,
been in my
God.
brain for a while now.
I kept thinking about it like all day after work.
Yep. It was a traumatic moment for us all, but one that was so satisfying. Anyway, welcome back, everybody, to Wednesday nights. This is the Mysterium gang all together again. Last session we had the ball, and then last session we had a extra after party that was thrown. Oh, the
Sigrun?
queen.
Sigrun.
Sorry,
The
I'm
queen
late.
is here.
My better half.
Somebody said I cast Crucio, and I had flashbacks to Tuesday night.
Wonder
So it's
why.
like,
God,
No,
we'll never get over that. Iconic.
We had a great time dancing on the dance floor. Hati got to listen to Drusilla belting out some fun songs with her band. One night only. We had drinks and food down at the bar served by Professor Slughorn and by Chef Blackthorn. And we had Nolan swimming for the first time, and it was actually kind of it was a very special experience for him, and he had a whole lot of fun. And him had a great time. We all around just had a wonderful amount of fun. But as the winter break came, and with it, long days of boredom and snowfall locked in for most of you. Christmas with family brightened up the time spent away, for some, but only for so long. As weeks turned into months, letters between friends became farther and fewer between. And there is a letter to each of you. One written in beautiful black paper with white font and with a seal of a certain house, Altair's house. A invitation to a funeral. Won't be the only funeral that you come to over the winter breaks. You should receive another one with the stamp of the Burke family. Cresta probably didn't want to go through that alone. Cresta, Altair. The two of you are both impacted by a sudden death in your family. Sudden, unexplained. Both of your fathers. Can't help but feel like something happened without you knowing. Something in the background that you couldn't have foreseen. There was a mistake made, and I don't think it was by you. Your father's paid the price. It's odd. All the feelings of your entire life, this person that you have known for so long, interacted with, whether they were close or cold. Nonetheless, they were a part of your life, and now they're just gone. It's a shock for each of you. As weeks turned into months after the event, letters between friends became farther and fewer between. But most troubling of all were the nightmares. The ones that have been haunting your waking hours and keeping you staring at the ceiling of your room until they came all the same. Sleep comes once more. Your subconscious flitters and flies through the expanse of your mind. And with it, visions of fear. Get down! You can hear someone yell, and a bright flash of red light blasts nearby. You can feel the bits of shrapnel hit you from whatever was destroyed. The vision moves to a fire. They're watching out there. I just know it. The fire rages out of control above you, and then subsides. You can see the face of one of your friends, but can't make out who. The vision turns upside down. Don't look back! Just don't look! Running aside trees of green, the dark flies by like a wisp of smoke. You can see someone walking along a dark alley, a dark hallway. Their hand is illuminated by the glow of a small bead of light held in their palm. The dream rains down all around you. You can hear a scream. You can hear Altair! High-pitched as you shoot upright in your bed. Altair. Breathing heavily, covered in sweat. You try to make sense of your new surroundings and what you saw, but you can never remember. Like trying to look through a cracked spyglass, everything just gets distorted in your mind. Decide to head back down to bed. Altair?
Yes.
Hey, are you alright? I know it's kind of a stupid question, but someone from your house asks. Logan. You squint. You remember you're eating lunch in the Great Hall. The return trip was calm. Just a low mist rolling over the hills. You feel as though you're waking up, seeing clearly again after so long. Remember, group tournament sign-ups will be closing by the end of the week, so be sure to get them in sooner rather than later. You hear one of your prefects making rounds with the announcement. You don't have to go to class. You know that. We could just
I know, but just rather not just stay in my room and just think all day. I don't want to think too much.
Okay.
It's already too much as it is, so just have to bear through these classes for another semester again.
I know Cresto would probably really like your company. You guys haven't talked much. Worries me.
Well, we're both trying to cope, but we'll provide her with some company soon. Just need a bit to myself.
Logan will look across the table over toward Cressida. Spending time at the Hufflepuff table, or are you sitting at the Ravenclaw table?
I think she'd be at the Ravenclaw table.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah, I think she's just not really talking right now.
I think Wilfred will just kind of be there. I don't think he's really talking much either. And the other Ravenclaws, you can feel like, for some of them, like Wilfred is intruding on their space. People like Reese and Janice, but they don't say anything. Juniper, not Juniper, Drusilla is quiet. She looks up toward the two of you and keeps eating. There's a lot of silence at the table here. If you keep just pushing around food on your plate, it's not going to help you.
Don't particularly feel like eating, to be quite honest.
No. Wilfred will pull something out of his pack, and he's going to sprinkle little sprinkles of pink and blue and white on top of whatever you're eating, and you watch as the sprinkles sit there and then like disappear. Eat up.
Should I be worried about what you just put in my food?
No.
Okay. And I think without the normal level of banter or argument, she just takes a bite of the food.
And it's delicious. Really, like, I mean, you had a bite a second ago. It was kind of bland. Take a bite now. And... There's a whole kind of explosion of flavor that comes over it. Wilfred puts the thing away in his pocket. Easier?
Yeah. What is this?
That's how I get myself to eat breakfast.
It's good. Appreciate you.
He gives you a little smile. You can tell he's worried.
I think she just kind of like, she eats her food kind of quietly. And once she's done, she kind of pulls out like this box and will just gently place it in front of him.
Don't tell me you got me a gift.
Don't I get you one every year?
Give me one like twice a year, he says.
It brings me a small bit of joy, so.
How could I turn it down? He says. Just go look down and start opening it.
Inside he would find a set of 3 journals. They all already have writing in them. And if he kind of looks through it, he notices that, like, the sort of older one, the handwriting's more childish, and it's slowly over the course of that journal and the next one and the third one, gets more elegant and cleaner. And she kind of looks at him and she's like, I know that I'm not the best with my words or being truthful, and I wanted to give you something kind of, I don't know, show you the parts of my mind that are a little bit too hard to talk about. I've been writing since I was a kid, since I was little, actually. And I've been keeping a journal as long as I remember, and I've never let anybody read them, not even Alter. But I want you to.
When June told me that I need to be reading more, I didn't think this would be it. He flips through them a little bit, looking into the individual pages, touching them. Oh! He sees like a little drawing that you had like doodled in the margins. Okay, I'll keep them safe.
I know you will.
I think it's good that you have these though. Give them back when I'm done.
Yeah. Sounds good.
He'll put his arm around you, kind of touch the back of your head for a moment, and put them down into his bag as reverently as he can. Jumping over to back to the Gryffindor table. Skull and Hati. You can see, Logan and Altair. There's definitely an air of depression over there. And the two of you weren't sure how to feel about it. How is Hati dealing with this difficult thing that's happening to her friends?
She isn't really sure what to do. She's not used to her friends being in this sort of emotional distress, and she wants to help them. She does, but she doesn't have. She very much lacks the eloquent wordplay and experience to help them. I feel like being raised in the woods.
Question: do you end up doing nothing? So it's optional. Do you end up doing something stupid, like offering them a bread roll?
Yeah. Right, be like, she like grabs the like customized plate of food she has, and she just kind of like pushes it towards Altair, like it's real slow.
Altair
Like,
Logan having this like very intense conversation, this very caring, deep conversation, and then you can just hear this slight like grinding noise of the plate against the wood. And they're still talking, and then it ends right there, and you can hear like a little tink as it hits your glass.
Logan, did you just hear a
You look down at
noise?
it. It's a fully created plate of food, and you look over, and what face does Hati have right now?
it's just like, food makes me happy. I'm gonna. Okay, that was dumb. I'm sorry.
Like Alter just kind of. I think he just starts laughing for the first time he has had in a while.
And Hati's like,
Great.
Just keep your food. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, it's good food. I wasn't lying when food makes me happy whenever I'm feeling down. So I'm terrible at this.
I don't expect you to comfort me, Hati, so don't worry about it, alright?
Okay.
He pushes her plate back to her. But he did offer her a small smile. So, it's something.
I have to talk to some people, so I'll see you in class, okay?
Yeah, see ya.
Logan says. He'll stand up, he'll walk past Hati and like kind of go down, so he like gives like a little whisper and he says, "It's very nice. Thanks." And he's gonna go off and do his thing.
She'll like immediately turn to Skull. What the fuck? What do I do? How do I make people happy? I'm a fucking
Not
idiot.
that. Can say like your condolences or something. I don't know.
What the fuck is a condolence? I don't know what that is.
It's like what people say when somebody dies. It's like you like condole them or something. I don't know.
You don't even know what the
I
word
don't know the
is?
Icelandic word for it. It's like just, I don't really know why people say this, but you just gotta be like, I'm sorry, because like it's not your fault, but like you just say
Yeah, that's weird.
apologies or something. I don't know. European culture is really weird.
It really is.
When he says
it
sorry,
really is.
a bunch of oars apparate out of nowhere. We got him! We got him, the perpetrator! They admitted it. Because you say I'm sorry.
It's our fault.
It's fault.
It clicked. I didn't realize it was sarcasm at first, and I was like, why are oars showing up right now?
Oh, no.
My dads are here.
Oh my god, your dad's! Finally!
Gay, but like a cop, so like, ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a balancing act
Pigs,
over at the Fable
basically.
household.
Gay pigs,
Yeah.
basically.
What the?
Love that.
What?
saying some
Well, they're-
outlandish stuff. But
They're not like a. They're not like a. What's the word? Like, not prejudice. There's a word. They're not.
Let's just pretend they're
persecuted.
cops and leave it at that.
Well, they're not a persecuted group, you know, and so like to see like a gay cop in regular life, then yeah, you're like, you know,
Oh.
there's two worlds that don't entirely mesh, but in this one, it's like there's nothing to hold anyone back.
I was like, who are you talking about?
I was talking about the deep social conflicts of authority and minority groups.
I could go
So
on
that's
about
fine.
that for hours.
We are
We could do
playing
it for a long
Harry
time.
Potter. I am supposed
D&D.
to spin wand, point,
It's a-
and say
it's a-
Bombarda.
It's a thick
Spin
web
wand
of
and point
social,
and say
cultural.
Imperio.
Yeah. We don't have
Wingardium
to explore that
Leviosa.
side of the lore.
I'm saying that there's no intersectionality between those two groups in this context. Whatever. Cressida, I believe you wanted to talk to Philip. Did you not?
Yes. I'd like to.
Do you want to do that now?
Yes, please.
So Philip, you're at the Ravenclaw table enjoying your meal, and Cressida, you can feel a soft kind of leg brush up against yours as Cressida sits down next to you.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
You know, I'm getting by. Getting by. Being back here and surrounded by all of you is definitely better than being back home where my sister has not stopped sobbing. So, yeah.
Sorry, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, well. Anyway, I don't really want to talk about that right now. I was hoping you could come with me somewhere.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Come on. She'll lead him out the Great Hall.
What is Ray laughing about?
Nice. When you said brush up against you earlier, I instantly thought long leg hair brushing up against you.
Hey, yo!
Ray fucking messaged me that.
Wow. I'm gonna assume that you meant Philip.
Rude.
That gives me like the close-up SpongeBob moments.
Stop! I hate those. Ew.
God.
I'm so sorry. I
Yes.
couldn't keep.
Yeah, you should
Say the
Back
most
to
unhinged
flipping
shit,
Cressida.
Ray. The most unhinged shit, Ray.
Yeah, so she's gonna take him, and she's gonna lead him down towards the abandoned wing. But as they're walking, she's gonna kind of nudge him. You helped me find something that I needed at the after party. And I still need help understanding it, but I can't tell you what it is until something else happens.
It's like super cryptic, even for and it like point at their ties.
Says the one who was sending me all of these really cute, sweet poems and books with no name attached to them.
He will turn red, say nothing, and just like continue walking.
Exactly. And she will like lead him into the abandoned wing.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't feel like
So-
an area description is needed. We all know what it looks like.
Right. Look. I'm gonna, do something, and I need you to not freak out at me, okay?
Okay, that's concerning, but okay.
Okay. Sorry, y'all laughing has got me thrown off now. What was
I'm
that?
just ready for this. I'm so
That was
ready
Mara's.
for this.
That was definitely Mara's
100%. 100% it was.
roommate.
Jeez.
I'm
I'm
just
trying to make this happen, guys.
It was such like perfect timing, though.
Okay. Whew. All right. She will activate the room basically and like unfurl the stuff.
All right.
Finally.
All right. So, Philip, from all around you, you can see purple tapestries and purple and gold rugs like unravel underneath of you, and there is a large eagle on the banister that opens up its wings toward you, and on the far side wall, portraits are moved, and in its place there is a stone effigy of a large owl that blinks.
He's like silent and looking around. Has it always done this?
As far as I know, probably. I'm not quite sure on the history of this place, if I'm being honest, but it's here now, and it's a safe space. And it's a safe space that I really need you to join, because I'm feeling really on my own right now. So, yeah.
So, how long has this been a safe place?
And she kind of mumbles since last year.
Like, word? I didn't quite. I can't hear you.
Couple years now.
Couple of years. 2, 3. It's 4th year.
We had all joined 3rd year out of character, right? Was it 3rd year?
Mysterium was found second semester of third year, or sorry, second session of third year. Not
Okay.
not semester.
Second year.
I'm surprised that Jess can remember that. That's wild.
Yeah, that's how long ago it was. An elephant
know.
never forgets.
Yeah.
When we came back,
That was
second semester, 3rd year.
I'm pretty sure I remember the time. Yeah.
It was first semester.
Look, there's a lot of dates. All right,
Just like tell the story correctly.
I'm doing my best.
It was like canonically like the first week of.
All right, hold on, just for Jess. First week of 3rd year, basically.
You just kind of look. Everyone else know about this.
Yeah.
Yes. As far as I
Jess is doing
know.
this because she knows she can get away with it because she has the brownie points. The dead dad.
He's just gonna kind of look at Cressida for a while. He's just gonna go, what about Percy?
Percy comes out of the kitchen right now.
Oh, you could technically, yeah.
Oh yeah, you
I-
could technically do that.
He has a pan in his hand and he's cooking sunny side up eggs.
I-
Oh, you guys are here?
You guys told Percy about this?
He's in his boxers or
Oh,
something, like he just woke
boy.
up. Like he's got like the robe,
Philip like looks at Percy. How long have you known about this?
Robe.
I don't know when that happened. Going to be completely honest.
Oh, right. We never told you.
We?
He starts to fucking stutter.
I'm gonna go back in the kitchen. You guys need to
I
talk about it, I think.
Okay.
I love how Philip was the one out of the loop, and then a moment later, Cresta was the one out of the loop. We?
Percy walking away, scratching his head.
Just, I'll explain everything in a moment, okay? And she will, like, grab him by the shoulders and direct him towards the owl.
We're supposed to do this.
Well, if you want to know more about this mysterious place, ask it to join us.
It's not like look at you. What if I don't want to join now?
Well, you know what? Tell you what, if you join, I will owe you something, okay?
He will just kind of raise his eyebrow at that, but he will turn to the owl. Can I join, I guess?
You see the owl's eyes are wide, looking down at you. It seems to stare down through you, deeply into your soul. Ooh. And it will move back out of frame. We get that crescent moon up in the sky and that light that comes down upon you. And you are shown the vision that explains exactly what this room is.
Welcome.
Cresta has like a popper.
Legitimately. She got one.
Absolutely, you can. So Philip, you come out of the vision, and then immediately Cresta sends off the of confetti.
Gosh.
And it's just one,
Thank
so
you.
it's really lame.
Yeah.
Percy from the top. Congratulations, Philip.
Oh my god.
Still in his robe
The level of
in the
offense around here.
bathrobe.
Not
How?
even close to done being
You
ready.
think it's a robe?
I don't know how he got in here or how he got that. I didn't even know we had robes.
It's a Mysterium robe.
Exactly.
Percy's like, oh, I got it last week in that door over there.
Yeah, this door's pretty cool. Philip, you
It's
have
a
to try
nice
it.
velvety
It's
feeling.
It's branded like a hotel robe.
Good God.
Is his name on the back? That's just what I need. Just name to be like stitched in the back.
It's stitched and embroidered.
Like it says Percy in the front, and then big letters on the back along the shoulders across says Belfiore.
It says P-Dog Belfiore.
So, now you know the secret. The secret fifth house.
Secret that everyone else knew before me. It's fine.
Okay, how long are you gonna hold on to that?
How long did you guys know before me?
Fair point.
Year and a half.
Now,
Starting
if you're
now.
done being a big baby, I need a partner.
What are you working on?
Thank you. And she will produce her scroll that she got and hand it to him. Now, you may not believe me about this, but something weird happened during the four-way dueling tournament. And I don't really remember what exactly, but I remember these words. That's it. And I need someone who might believe that.
Did I fuck up?
A lot of times, yeah.
Don't know.
I
Was it?
entirely fucked up, and I gave you something that has nothing to do with that entirely, but it has something to do with the overall story. So,
I was so
it's fine.
confused.
Oh boy.
But sorry,
Oh boy.
I misread. My brain.
I don't know
Went
what I
somewhere
have
else.
then.
Tisk, Alex. This is not $35 worth of DMing material.
Screw you,
I'm a fraud.
Alex.
I'm a
Fraud alert.
Fraud alert.
Wow.
I'm calling the cops.
Y'all are.
I have no idea what I got then, but whatever she got, she will hand to Philip.
Philip would unroll it to see what it is.
I believe I sent it in chat. Did I not?
Did you?
Did
Maybe.
you?
In the discussion channel?
The
You
symbol
sent a
thing?
picture.
I did. I sure did.
Oh, you did.
Yep. I'll send it again.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, you open
I
up the
found
scroll and see that. Just arcane geometric lines. Lines and lines of runes. Written specifically in Merlinic script.
Alex, give me just a second. Like, I'm just trying to double check something.
Notes? But
100% notes.
But
there's a feature called from an intellect caster. I'll double check notes.
We're all
Hey,
very proud of
we
you.
got it. I like it. We got
Right
it.
here.
Yay!
I'm quitting.
Yay.
I'm quitting and running away.
Riker made it too.
Riker inspo.
Also, I'd like to point
Inspo?
out we made it.
Inspo?
We finally did it, y'all. 4th year, 2nd semester, and we're all finally in Mysterium.
No, I'm leaving at the soonest opportunity. How dare
You
you?
no,
Jesus.
guess what? When you joined, me and you made an unbreakable vow. You're not allowed to leave.
Oh, you have that ability.
I do. You just don't know it.
Alex, I don't feel like scrolling anymore through my notes. So I'm just gonna ask: are these the symbols that are on the floor in the Underdungeon?
Indeed they are.
Okay.
Oh wow.
You had information that you didn't tell me?
You didn't tell us, Laura?
He has keen mind, so he just can look at it and go, "Oh shit!
No.
This is a old scroll that was written by hand
I wrote
that
them
matches
down.
that to a T."
Rude.
We
We
really
took it
need the
a
meeting.
floor.
Yes, like remember?
Thing. A
I
negative.
mean, you
of a
also just
floor.
have keen mind, so you just can remember too.
Right, but it was done
So.
specifically because we were taking it
For
to
everyone
an
else.
ancient rooms class, and Philip knew. So Philip has had this
I've had it for
since
so long.
Forever.
second year.
And you
Since
want to
second
yell at
year.
me?
You know what? Had someone invited me earlier, maybe you'd have found out.
You know what?
Oh
I
my
would
God,
consider the
Laura.
2 of us even now. Thank you. You're lucky that you
You've
have a
never
cute
asked me
face.
about them. I forgot about them.
You're really lucky you have a cute face.
It is a pretty great face. Thank
This
you.
one is more complete than the one you have as well. With the rubbing, it's easy to get rid of like the tinier details. If you actually look at the image, you can see faint underlying runes even underneath of the main like black ones, and those you are not able to get from the rubbing.
He will look at it. Do any of these runes look familiar from class?
Just generally, they're written in Merlinic. Merlinic is not really like a language, you know. It's not like something that you can like read. It's really more so highly symbolic. Each sigil itself has its own meaning, and when strung together, can hold magic within it. What you have is the original blueprint.
Damn.
He will look up at Cressida. This is a lot more complete than what I've been looking at so far.
Oh? So what you're saying is you needed me too. So
He was just like, sure. Have you done any research on these yet?
I have not really had the chance. This is mostly what I got when we went to the library. I also haven't told the others yet.
Well, we shouldn't wait a year and a half to tell them, but we should probably kind of get some clue on what it is.
He will punch him in the
Do you
arm.
think he's letting this go anytime soon?
He will punch Philip dead in the arm.
Ow, God. You don't need to be violent.
Be nice to me, I'm in mourning.
That's our brownie card every
And
time.
soon it'll be evening.
My joke was funnier.
I'm upset I have
Oh my
ears.
God.
I'm upset I have ears. Never heard that before. That's great.
We did it.
All right. Philip's part of it. And he can bring his unique knowledge to the group. All right. Guess yeah, I think you'll have plenty of time later. So we're gonna hop forward. You Cresta, Philip, you guys can hear the bell go. Bong bong. And Charms class is gonna be starting soon. Best head out. Altair, you grab your stuff from the table when everyone else gets ready to go out to class. It's odd going back to class after what's happened. As if everything's normal, everything's fine. It's overwhelming and underwhelming all at the same time. You feel like everything should change around you, but it doesn't. Life still goes on. Professor Flitwick is his usual self. Says, the art of enchantment of items is agnostic to direct magical properties, but yes, most often the general goods you may find in Diagon Alley or market hubs are charm-based. Enchantment has to do with many different facets. Firstly, a good understanding of runes is normally needed, as the etching of runes upon objects is the first step to a stable enchantment. Flitwick goes on like this for the next 30 minutes, completely derailed by a question from Sadie. Now, where was I going on about before? Oh, yes, the caterwauling charm is, and everybody is going to have 2 spells to attempt.
Dude, I haven't attempted a spell in so long. What are you
Me
talking
too. Me fucking too.
Last spell I attempted was Crucio. Wait, what? Sorry. Okay.
Oh my God.
Wrong
Wrong
night,
character,
wrong
wrong character.
What year is it? 4th.
What do I have?
What year is it?
The year 3000?
I see
Robin
you are
Williams
cultured.
coming out of your laundry.
I see you are cultured, Ray.
Yeah,
I appreciate you.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
think I got my spells.
Oh, you say you're ready, Reagan?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna attempt that Partis Temporis. If it wants to load. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna normally roll. 25.
Right. With Partus Temporis and a 25, in the back of class, you're able to use one of the many items at your disposal to attempt this spell. You turn on this sort of force field around an object and take a step outside of it. You use your wand, moving in like tight clockwise formations, getting larger and larger, casting Partus Temporis in what looks to be a pinprick of a hole in the barrier. It grows wider and wider until it's even large enough to walk through and disable the barrier itself.
Cool. Then I'm gonna attempt that Geminio. Okay, 16.
Okay. Yeah, you grab a nearby object, like a little 5-pound dumbbell. You cast out Geminio, and it plops into 2 separate, completely identical objects to each other. Huh, even the same weight. That's cool. And you got 2 over 20, eh?
No, it's just a 25 and 16, so it's just an E.
25, 16. Okay. High or low?
Hi.
That's low.
Ugh.
As you're doing this, you can hear the sound of light footsteps behind you. It's not an easy spell to master. You seem to be doing quite well for yourself, Mr. Adamos.
Thank you.
Putting oneself into one's studies is important. Rest also is. I just wanted to tell you that if there was anything that you might need, feel free to speak to me. I know I may not be the head of your house, but I am still your teacher. And I want you to be comfortable here.
I appreciate it, Professor. Thank you. Like, low key, he's a bit annoyed that people keep bringing it up. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's getting annoyed because he does not want to think about it. Yet here he is thinking about it. It's getting on his nerves a bit.
Leave you to your studies. And Flitwick will turn around. Absolutely. Flitwick's one of those people.
Yep. He nods and then goes back to working.
Who's up next? Percival Bedafode.
I'm going to do Herbivicus first.
Okay, yeah, there's a few potted plants in the corner by the big stained glass window, and one of them is currently dying.
That's a 24.
You cast Herbivicus, and this large, like, spider plant that bits and pieces are, like, falling off, and it's this kind of odd yellow color. You cast it out at it, and that yellow hue goes away, green life breathes larger, and the thing grows to be just probably an extra third of its size.
Very interesting. Then I'm gonna do Fumos. 20.
Nice.
I'm gonna Fumos around Altair, and then I'm gonna sneak in and give him a hug.
Oh,
You understand that would hurt Altair?
What's just poison damage?
Yeah, it's fine.
Altair, you're like,
what the
you start kind of coughing, what the fuck? And then there's like a big hug from behind, and Percival's like, aw. And then you can Percival starts also gagging and coughing.
I got you.
Altair gets out of the fog, kind of pulling Percival. He's like, Percy, what the fuck?
I thought you just needed a hug, and I'm like still
And
hugging.
poison me!
Push him off.
I heard about everything. I just thought you needed a hug.
Thank you.
You're about to get smacked.
He looks like he's on the urge of smacking Percy, like raising his arm a bit, but he's like, "Ugh, you had the best intention. It's fine. Just, Don't cast that around me, or else I'm gonna get war flashbacks to this interaction itself.
Okay. I won't do it again. I promise.
Thank you. Then he
Immediately.
would
You go to
slowly, like,
Percival leaves to go sit down back in his seat, and from beside him, Morgan goes, "That's a nice trumpet."
He really looks like he needs one.
What do I look like?
Like a jelly bean.
Did you say like a jelly bean?
Yes.
Desperate.
All right.
And I
Yeah,
pinch
they had to get that
Morgan's
for it.
cheek. I get jelly bean.
So that's Percival. Percival, what was the totals that you got there?
24 and 20. A dirty 20.
Nice. You got that O.
Yay, yay.
Anna, what about you?
Yeah, sure. I am going to try to lock in Abscondi. Highly fucking doubt that this is going to work. Oh, well. 17?
I think that's the
That
DC.
is the DC.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So that is a success for you for an abscondi.
And then Partus Temporis.
Okay.
16.
All right. All right. With the Partus Temporis and the Abscondi, you become difficult to comprehend, to perceive. You look at your own hand and you constantly kind of want to look away. The sound that you make and any kind of evidence of your travel is snuffed out entirely. And while you're walking around like trying out these spells, you take a step back to go back to your seat, and you can hear a terrible noise of screaming that's going off right now. Everybody is like holding their hands over their ears, and you're like, whoa.
What the fuck?
This is the caterwauling charm. You can hear Professor Flitwick say, "Oh, looks like someone successfully cast the caterwauling charm. Finite." He flicks his wand once, and that screaming is cinched, and you can see nearby Nolan chuckling at his desk.
Mm-hmm. That's lovely. That's really lovely. Can I cast Cantus at him?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do that. I have it locked in, so.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Yeah. Examine my to hit. Because we haven't leveled up yet. That is a 24.
Absolutely, that hits. I don't know what kind of song he would be singing. Maybe one of the ones that was playing at like the ball and stuff, you know. Maybe something embarrassing, like he's singing like Stacy's mom. Stacy's mom has got it going on. And as he sings out that chorus, and then comes to the end, he goes, "Just not the girl for me. I know I might be wrong, but I'm in love with."
Nice singing.
Pretend that didn't happen. He says, looking over to putting his voice over toward Professor Flitwick. Professor Flitwick looks at Anna. You deserved it, so I think we're all even.
Thank you, Professor. I'll try to abstain from doing any more of that in class, though.
It's my day's interesting, at least.
Yes. I love Professor Flitwick.
Professor Flitwick's a good guy.
Phileas is a real one.
Yeah.
For real.
That is Anna. Anna, what's the totals that you got there?
That would be 17 and 16.
Okay. Skull. Mr. Skull, what about you?
Alex, before I roll, is this charms on Monday or is this charms on Tuesday?
Monday.
Perfect. Oh, you know, for your sake, that was the wrong answer.
Okay.
So my first one is going to be a fortissimum. I'm gonna double check notes that. 23.
23. Yeah, wonderful.
Where's my mouse? And the next one is going to be a Fumos.
You attempt Fortissimum, casting it on your textbook. You grab onto one of the papers to test it and try to rip. It will not rip.
I'm really good at this spell. Not like nudge up for a hottie.
I bet I could rip it.
Hati, make an athletics check.
Trying to chair one of those like phone
Please get
books.
an at 20.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. The opposite.
Fucking love that. Yeah. Yeah.
The paper return.
I like to
And
imagine, like,
Skull enjoys watching Hati doing this. You have a nosebleed when you come back. It gets all over the textbook.
You know, paper beats rock. And you do have stones for brains.
I will punch Skull.
And then the both of you have nosebleeds. The both of you are like, camera cuts to both of you guys like a minute later, both with tissues like stuffed up your nose.
This is all your fault.
You're the one who said I had stones for fists. No, for brains. Fuck.
Oh, give yourself a concussion too.
That's going to be
What is
an
it?
inspiration for Skull, for Hati, and for Percival for earlier.
I already have
Hey,
it. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it from Downtimes. Got it back.
Ah, brilliant.
Skull totals.
A 23 and a 13 for Lumos.
That's neat. And Hati, what about you?
I'm going to do Herbivicus and Fortissimum. That's a 10 for Herbivicus. And a 15 for Fortissimum. So I got.
Fortissimum is definitely a success. I don't think.
It would not,
Herbivicus
no.
is a third level spell, so
Yeah,
that's a
it's
Yeah,
failure.
third. Yeah.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, that's still overall an A. It's acceptable. Philip.
Yeah. I'm going to do.
I think just before you're starting to cast, Professor Flitwick will come over by you, and he like looks at you as he's going past, and he double takes. Oh, Philip, I see you've got the Calavaria charm down. And you're not sure what he's talking about at first.
Oh my god!
I mean, I've
Cressida.
done it for a while.
Cressida, you should.
Look, he's a
Philip,
smart
what did you
boy.
say?
He should have figured it out.
What did you say back?
I was gonna say I've done it once in a while. I've never done this spell before in my life, Alex.
He goes, well, keep it up. That's all Flitwick says. And you look down. Oh, your tie is purple.
And this, and you're fucking.
And your
Oh
robes.
my god!
He's
Yeah.
gonna look down. He's like, "What the hell?" And then he's gonna remember.
Like
and he's gonna
cover
be
the
like,
emblem.
Can
Wait a
I
minute, do I see him?
Oh
I
no!
don't know
Make a
Calavaria,
perception
guys.
check.
So
Make a perception check.
Anna's gonna kill me.
Why do I have? I'm in broad daylight. I can just look around.
Yeah, but
The
you're
only
in a
one in
crowd.
purple.
It's
I'm incognito.
it's a
16.
class. You know, there's shit happening everywhere.
Have you ever been in a class, Alex?
I'm hiding from you, Jess.
Just rolled a 16.
16? Absolutely. Oh, Philip, you're trying to hide from everyone? I'll allow you to make a stealth at disadvantage, because you're just purple all over. What are
No,
you
I
gonna
was
do?
fucking with Jess, Alex. I wasn't actually hiding from
Okay.
anyone.
Then, yeah, Anna, you're able to see him purple. Wait.
Looking around, just kind of casually walking her way over. Fucking Calavaria Vera Verto.
And Philip, your tie changes to be blue, and the Vera Verto changes your emblem back to
Yeah,
look
look
like it's
down.
Ravenclaw.
I just tie and then like look around.
Hi, Philip.
I like to think that startles him because why? Like, he jumps. Jeez. God, Anna. Hi.
How? I just don't even just don't give me details. Just
It's Monday. I don't.
how?
How what?
How? You know about what?
I mean, I know about a lot of things, like magical creatures. There's dragons and.
From behind
Philip
Anna, Cressida is doing the "don't do it" motion.
Philip Moon? I will ask Kati to catch your Niffler permanently this time.
There's no need for. I just
And
found
I'll
out the other-
dare her. And she'll do it if it's a dare.
No, like last time there were books all over the place, and okay, look. What are you talking about?
Are you colorblind?
Gestures to your robes that are now the correct color.
He's just gonna be like, they're blue. What are you?
She's the one who changed it. She's the one who changed it for you. You would have been there for that.
I think
happen.
you
So
still
I
would've
saw it,
lied
yeah, as I
regardless.
asked.
Oh yeah, you saw her change your robes to be proper, and so you're definitely you can pick up on it at this point.
There was mix up with the laundry.
This is such a disaster. Chasing the moon.
Except for the laundry.
Do I also notice this?
I want to notice this too.
Percival, you may make a perception check, and Altair, you may make a perception check.
I have
DC's not
observant feet.
terribly high. Percival, you fucking see it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if this. All of your characters have observant, like all of them.
All my new characters now.
Yeah.
I'm rolling perception.
10.
A 19.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anna's making a bit of a scene.
Anna.
I don't understand what's
freak out
happening.
right now. Okay.
Is
We'll
there
discuss
something
Yes, yes.
that you guys know about that I don't?
Deep breaths.
She's gonna like very slowly put her hand on his books, knock it off his desk. House meeting. She's gonna walk away.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Looks like you're gonna
segue.
die, Philip.
Well, it's nice knowing you, Philip.
What
Nice
kind of
knowing
meeting
you,
are we
Philip.
talking about? I don't even know what's going on. Just my book on the floor. Just go pick up his
Are
book.
there in this game? Are there any NPCs that are a part of Mysterium?
Yes, I will send a
No.
list.
It's Wilfred, Rin, Nolan.
Rin's in here? You got wild.
I didn't invite her.
We
I
were
said
young
not
and
to.
dumb.
But it's fine. Okay, we'll do this.
Rin hasn't been in any house meeting.
She's
For a
been in the
while.
first
No,
one.
not for a while.
Yeah,
But we haven't had a house meeting
in a while.
since the first one. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if we had anyone else in here.
I don't
No,
think
we
so.
didn't. It's just Wilfred, Ren, and Nolan.
All right, Cresta, you're last. Let's get you out of the way and we'll have a house meeting.
Staying far away from the pure wrath I can feel radiating off of Anna right now. I am deep on the other side of the room now because terrified. I'm gonna attempt Geminio.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Alright, now I'm gonna attempt
Number,
gonna-
Cressida? What's the number?
23.
Okay.
I don't know how
I
to
only have two
this.
screens because I'm at the in-laws. So I don't have Discord up.
Shaking my head.
Production quality decreased.
Disappointed in you.
I
And
can't
then
have a
for-
life. Not
No.
allowed.
No.
This
No,
is your life, Alex. You
This
chose
is
this
you.
life.
you chose
Oh
this
my
life. We
gosh.
paid for your bills.
You dance when we tell you to dance.
Dance, monkey boy.
Dance. when we
Dance,
do.
Jester, dance.
I am going to attempt. I can't pronounce this, so I'm not even going to try to.
Perfusorius.
Nah. Partis,
Partis
whatever
Temporis?
the other one is.
Arcturus temporis.
That one. Words are hard, and I don't know words.
Arturius Tempurius.
Don't. We don't have time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier. You'd have to do it with Avray.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Okay. You know what? I don't want to, so I'm just gonna attempt something else. I'm attempting Fumos. Yay. 18.
Oh.
Group tournament, we're gonna have like just a smoke screen of Fumoses all put into the same area.
I mean, I pulled it out on Onicia that one time, so pretty useful.
Like could you, I guess the question is like, could you like double up the effects? So like if you cast a Fumos and then someone else casts another Fumos in the same area, then it'd be like 2 con saves and like 2 rolling for damages.
Gas the opposition. Now you're thinking.
Yeah, Fumos docking.
Orbis
Fumos
Fumos.
docking.
Poisonous
Fumos.
water. Oh, or Bublio. It would be a Bublio.
Oh my god!
Bublio Fumos.
A Bublio.
That sounds
Bublio Fumos combo? Holy
That's disgusting.
shit!
No
That
one
is
take that. It's
disgusting.
mine.
That's a
That is
cool
straight up just
combo.
waterboarding somebody.
It's worse.
It's so much worse because you can't get out. Because like the Bubblio's hard because like if you get sucked up in it, you are considered restrained and you have disadvantage on the save to get out of it. So like, it's rough.
I decide what you and when you breathe.
Cressida,
You are my
what's your second?
goldfish
What did you
now.
get?
I got
That
an
you
is
get the
a
second one?
horrible combo.
23-18 for the
An
two.
18. High or low?
I should name you Fishy.
Always go high in this house.
It was high.
Yay.
I wish we got a Bubblio earlier.
It's right. 50% of the time, 100% of the time.
It always works.
Always works.
No notes.
We need that on a t-shirt now. All right, so we cut forward to the abandoned wing. Anna, you have already shown up. Rin is here, and she has brought cupcakes.
Aw.
Rin is lovely. She's fine.
Wilfred's on the couch like, Rin, oh God, did you make these? No, Macy did. Oh, fucking love Macy's cupcakes. And Wilfred's like just chowing down on them, and he tries to grab like a third one, and Rin like, Will, and she's gonna give him like a little smack on the hand. So for more people than just you. Hey, Percy.
Hey.
Percival.
Did you want a cupcake?
Oh, I love a cupcake. Hi, Anna.
He walks past Anna and gets a cupcake.
Not clear where she's the leader here.
Breathe, breathe. No one says beside you. Breathe.
I invited him walking past Anna. The potions room.
Ooh, cupcake.
Phil's gonna walk by and just be
Just
like,
what
he
I
found out
needed.
before I did.
Just what
Yeah, I watched
need.
Philip get
Holy
inducted
shit.
this morning.
Me and Percy have been staying up late gossiping. It's a lot of fun because upstairs we have like the comfiest beds. They're even better than the Hufflepuff beds.
Oh, no, right? And we've been using the closet to get really dressed up.
We got a bunch of costumes already.
Yeah.
Anna
admit
looks like
it,
she's
it
gonna
might have been a
lose her
mistake.
shit.
Wilfred's like, could I get like one with like bunny ears or something? And Rin's like, probably. She says, looking at Percival. Cool.
Yeah. I think it does everything.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to release the Calavaria on her robes. And she's going to go to her little rising pedestal thing that she has in there.
Sure. Yeah, you stand right in the middle, and then just a pedestal comes up in front of you, having a little podium for you to speak on.
Hati, wrangle.
And Hati will like pull out her knife for a second and then extend it and it becomes a spear and she just like taps it on like the ground. All right, order in the court.
Oh my god, you guys have
Everyone listen up.
tribunals here? This is so Survivors.
Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that with your
Just
knife.
shooting.
Fuck is
I can do this too now. And she'll like twirl it in her hand, chuck it towards the door that's like upstairs, and then it'll like stick in the door and then it'll come back to her hand.
Oh my god. Hati, that's really cool. Holy
That's
shit.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
You
Is this
do
the
realize
point where we
this?
start voting people off the island?
Please vote me.
this is so Survivors.
I vote myself.
Where's the marshmallows if that's the
So
case?
ridiculous.
You can't vote for yourself, I think. Rin says.
Seems kind of unfair, but
We're voting people out of Mysterium?
Apparently.
Damn.
We're not voting anyone out of Mysterium. We're just getting to the bottom. Okay. So
I'm
we
old
had
school,
like
Wilfred says.
How dare you?
I was gonna
vote
toss
you
some
out.
moonseed poison at him.
No.
Get your bitch.
Skull like reaches up.
no,
Hati, like,
not. We don't have any windows in here.
You're gonna kill us all.
We had like only 3 rules, really. Keep your mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't even like that. It keep your mouth shut, find mysteries, and all decisions on memberships should be made universally.
You guys weren't gonna vote me in?
I did 2 of those.
Shit happened between when we thought you were going to be here and when you weren't.
You got really sick or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
you
it
We
was
definitely had
for a
dragon
while.
pox for just
We
like
had
You,
dragon
you,
Yeah,
pox.
dragon
caught,
pox.
you caught dragon pox, Philip.
Yeah, it used
got
to be a
dragon
deadly
pox
disease. Now is like the common cold.
Yeah, like we needed to promote herd immunity and you just weren't. We just needed to keep, we had to make sure.
Social
listening the
distancing.
week. Yeah, it's fine.
You were put on quarantine? That's crazy.
Oh my god. Cressida's gonna raise her hand very, very slowly.
Yes, Cressida.
You raise your hand slowly. You stand there for a second. Wilfred will grab you like around the bottom and slowly raise you just a little bit higher.
Thank you.
Yes, Cressida.
So, I feel like I should mention that I was the one who inducted Philip.
Wilfred drops you and will walk away from you.
Altair slowly just inches
But
away from
but
her.
I did follow the second rule. I do have information.
Okay. We will get to that. I've got point of order here that I've been working on. And she has like a clipboard with like a bunch of notes on it, and underneath it
This is
is
why
like a
she's the
book.
prefect.
There's a book that says How to Be a Good Prefect 101. There's a bookmark halfway into the conflict management section.
How to be prefect for dummies.
I like these
Inspo
stories
to
about it.
Anna. Inspo to Anna.
All right. Actually, no. Let's start with Cresta's because Cresta brings up a good, because we're just going to ignore the fact that Percy is now here. Welcome, Percy. And Philip is now here.
Thank you.
Welcome, Philip.
Welcome, Percy. Welcome, Philip. Rin
I
says.
will, however, be setting up shadows for you just to make sure that you don't fuck anything up.
Can I shadow Percy?
Yeah, Rin's been my shadow.
Rin, you can shadow Philip. Skull, since you
Okay.
seem so eager to bring him in, why don't you shadow Percy?
It was a weak night for me.
Rin will come up toward Philip and kind of press her shoulder up to your shoulder.
I'll go
It's
next
really-
to Skull. Is she always this intense?
Yeah.
Kind
Pretty
of.
much.
I usually am not here during these talks.
Oh, I see. I can see why.
Skull, I let you monopolize the entirety of the kitchen area.
Yeah.
We're fine. It's not even a big deal. You're cool. You're fine too, Cressida.
I know.
Oh, thank
By
you.
the way, Skull, I took down one of your pots to make eggs this morning.
What was in it? Was it green?
It wasn't green by the time I put it back.
You just ruined my fatigue infusion.
I'm so sorry.
This is like raw.
And the wheel of karma spins on ceaselessly. So, point of order. Has anyone found anything?
Cressida's hand shoots up.
I did too.
That isn't already in here?
Cressida's
Yes,
hand stays up.
Percy. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes, Percy.
I when I was inducted, it came to my attention that I had some sort of vision. I don't know when it's gonna happen.
A
But
vision?
yeah, we go into the dungeons and we see. Do we actually see Dildero? and he's doing something at a door with a bunch of runes. And all of us are there, except Hati and Skull.
What? Sorry.
Seems like a weird thing.
I remember
Yeah.
this.
You do? Because I can't recall
You had
at
the
all.
same vision, Cressida.
Yeah, I had the
I
same
might
one.
have.
I don't recall any of that.
That
You
literally
guys didn't have the
doesn't make
vision.
any sense.
I mean, the runes were sort of like this, and I just started making things in the air.
Philip will look at person. He's like, "No, dude, they're more like this," and he starts sketching them out.
Right. Oh, we
Right.
start sketching it out together. I also have keen mind.
What are you talking about?
Observant and keen mind.
We both do.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, both
Right.
of you
Two
have
identical
it?
memories.
So I have no idea what you're talking about, but cool. Moving on, Cressida, did you find anything?
I found a lot actually.
Yeah, found out some stuff with Cressida too.
She will like pull out the books or the book that she got from Slughorn. She will pull out the scroll. Okay, so most important thing probably. She looks at Percy and then looks at the group. For most of us, we remember the Underdungeon, right?
Ooh,
Yeah.
told me
Yep.
about that.
A little bit. I
Never.
wrote a skeleton. It's kind of cool.
Oh,
I
the
have a
first
bit of a
series.
trouble remembering, but I was informed. No one says.
Right.
Wilfred's like, yeah. Rin's like, the what?
Oh.
Oh.
Ren, honey, do you want to sit this one out?
No. I'm
Okay.
supposed to be shadowing Philip.
Okay. Well, if you're confused, we're probably not going to clarify, but just to let you know that you're okay to leave and also you're okay to stay. We love you having you here.
Okay.
Cool. Calavaria. And she's going to change her robes to be black, and she is going to then attempt to cast Abscondi, and fails to do so, and is going to think that she has succeeded and go in behind Philip as if she is his literal shadow.
Oh my god.
Stay being Ren.
Anyway,
Anyway,
she will flip open the book. I found the orb.
What?
The orb?
what?
The one that we saw, I found this passage in this book, and it's the exact one we saw.
Show me.
Yeah,
Heavy
she'll...
stuff, Wilfred says.
The crystal ball we put in the door?
No, she opens the book in front of everybody, like, on the table. The orb, it's called the Seer Stone.
Oh,
The
by the way.
Sears. The Sears stone?
Mm-hmm. And, this, like, passage talks about it and stuff, and it talks about, like...
recount the passage to everyone?
Ye-
Should I read it off?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay.
This will be the first time hearing it.
This... Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
One moment. It's a little poem. Here it is. From the brooklet trickled the most mystic of ripples. A stone to foresee what is all to be did Aschelius pull from the mickle. A hue of metal, and on his breast did it settle, to elevate him to the highest degree. For none know from whence it came, or its maker to name, giving sight to the lame Aschelius would claim, for upon his brow would sit, and the master would writ, foresight given to the sightless, might given to the mightless, fright given to the frightless, blight given to the blightless, and life given to the lifeless. A prophecy foretold, and the future would mold a shining grace upon the face of all that could hold the seer stone. And I will send that in chat.
Wow, that was a mouthful.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That brings up my next thing, and she
Little frog.
unfurls the scroll. These were on, as Philip here, and the reason I asked him for help, pointed out, these were on the, when we first walked into that main room with all the founder statues, the, weird thing in the middle of the room, these were on it. These are kind of, I guess, blueprints. Original blueprints.
That name before, no one says. In the poem. It was a book that Professor Trelawney gave me. It's Aschelius. There's a man by the name of Aschelius Mopsus. He was a seer, like Professor Trelawney is. Ancient Greek. Long dead.
Do you still have the book?
Yeah, give me a minute. Try finding it. Continue.
Cool. She'll just kind of sit down and start flipping through it.
He pulls out a book written in Braille. Here it is. She thought that I would be interested in him because, well, Aschelius is blind.
Oh.
I wasn't aware if he was born blind like me or if he became blind by other means or even really how blind he was. But he had very interesting depictions and understandings of time, and and especially of destiny or fate. And of course, in his time, they literally believed the fates to be controlling everything.
Wise man.
Aschelius saw time as not a single linear string of events, but rather more like a wide open field with many hills, and we're constantly traveling down it, and everything in that expanse is real, but sometimes we are too far over the ledge to be able to see that which is behind us or in front of us. He had these lectures, kind of Plato, Archimedes, as sort of old Greek philosophers.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Anything else? Sylvestris, do we ever find out who that bitch was?
Alter, you want to share the one we found on that?
Well, I can't find out any more on the Sylvestris person, but I found out more on the Sylvestris flower, which only grows in Antarctica and an enchanted forest unseen to Muggle eyes, and is the most prominent potion ingredient used in brewing the mythical draught of great health. The only person who is said to have successfully brewed such a potion was none other than Morgana Le Fay, is what I found out.
You said a potion of all health, draught of all health,
Of great health, yeah.
draught of great health. I've never heard of that.
I haven't really heard of it either. And only Morgana Le Fay was able to brew that potion.
Does it happen to say what you
Sounds
need for the
legendary.
potion?
No, it didn't give me any details on the potion.
Just the Sylvestris flower as being one of the ingredients.
Yeah, that's all we have. Sylvester's flower.
Sylvestris snowflower.
But I think maybe Shellicut Skull might be able to get something out of Slughorn.
Well, he does love his Arthurian legend.
That he
If anybody's
does.
heard of it, it's him.
And we have the added benefit of being in Slug Club.
Yes.
Are you
Big
all in
Earth-
Slug Club?
I'm not,
Mhm.
Wilfred says.
I'm not either.
For a reason.
I am, Rin says, popping out of the shadows.
Oh my god, Rin, you scared me.
Good.
That's supposed to be
A
a,
good shadow.
joke point
You're
at
doing a
me.
great job,
Asking
Reg.
if I'm in sub club.
No, I mean it was that everyone, Hati. I didn't mean to make it a joke. I'm not in Slug Club. Sorry, it was
So-
just a question.
So we don't know who Sylvestris is. We only know about this flower.
Oh wait, Jess, didn't we look at that vial? I think they mentioned
We
Sylvester's.
did.
Yeah.
There's also two people in this room who absolutely know who Sylvestris is because they saw the table and just are not saying it.
Oh yeah, you know what? I definitely forgot that. Let me correct this. I should point
Is it me?
something.
Am I the
Yes,
problem?
you are the other one.
You are the other one.
Because you're the only other person in Slug Club.
Sorry, not all of us
Yeah,
have
because
clean
apparently I don't think I
minds.
ever saw it.
Look, it has been a hot minute, okay? Stop
has
judging
Actually,
us.
I do know who Sylvestris is. Slughorn
Really?
likes to toot off his little possessions, and Sylvestris happens to be the last name of Merlin.
Hat. You can see Rin says at the same time. Oh, never mind.
His name is etched onto the round table. Sylvestris is his surname. And his
So-
archenemy is Morgana Le Fay.
Huh.
Merlin?
Rama. You can hear
Like the
Rin
Merlin?
say.
Like the Merlin.
Wait, the dude who like made our house? That's Sylvestris?
Mysterium is a creation of Merlin, I suppose.
Ooh.
So cool! She says over toward Wilfred, and Wilfred saying that's so cool at the same time. Looking toward each other, really excited.
Hati kind of moves over just quietly over to Anna, kind of leans in. Where's Merlin? I have no idea.
Merlin was this really old wizard who was like super good at everything. He was in Slytherin. Have you ever heard someone shout Merlin's beard when they stub their toe?
A couple times I never got it.
Yeah. They just use his name as a swear now.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, a little bit.
I
He's
want to be used as a swear word one day.
This actually
Yeah.
explains a lot. Nolan says. The Merlinic runes in the room. The love of owls. Wow.
Makes sense.
That puts a lot of things in perspective.
Why? It's just some dude.
Well, I mean, Merlin created Merlinic script. We are at the hands of the master of enchantment. Not only that, but the symbol of the owl. Merlin was an animagus. Specifically an owl animagus. In fact, there is a bit of speculation. It's not entirely stated. But every Hogwarts founder likely was an animagus. Their symbol was what they turned into.
Interesting.
Well,
Well, that makes 7 more.
What?
Animagus. Animagi.
8.
Skull, you outed
Wilfred
us!
says.
Oh,
Just
right.
outed us. You outed
Wait,
us.
hold on. I didn't realize we were talking to like an NPC, but now that I realize that, oh
That's
well.
so funny.
Wilfred says 8, actually.
No, there's only 7 of us here.
No, there's 8.
Wilfred doesn't even know where Animagus is.
Yes, he does.
He just knows Cresta is. Cresta's the only
Yeah,
one.
true. But now he knows, and he's saying, "Well, I'm one more." Right. And
You were able to do an Animagus ritual?
Really?
Yeah. Me and a few others.
I'm really shocked.
Others.
What others?
I'm not at liberty to say.
This is literally the House of Secrets. It's the perfect place to say.
You know our secret?
Wilfred Gideon?
Who helped you?
Yeah, because there's no way with your
He-
potions or transfigurations grade you'd be able to do this alone.
Or magical dexterity. I mean, to be entirely honest, I think you're lying.
Is it Juniper? It's Juniper. It's gotta be Juniper, guys.
Oh, really? He says, looking at you. You think I'm lying? And he will whip around in a circle and become a small weasel. Small black
Immobilus.
weasel.
Mobius!
Yes.
Cressida is going to pick up her boyfriend. Can you not
Wow.
throw spells at him, please?
Fine, we've got the other things to worry about.
Anyone ever
Actually-
told you guys a front bench?
Hey, Rin, sweetheart,
Yeah?
do you know?
Do I know
Do you know what we're
What?
talking about?
Animaguses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it with Wilfred.
Okay, cool. Who else was in your little group?
Oh, well, she looks over toward Wilfred. Wilfred's little weasel body's going,
Can I pinch Wilfred in weasel form?
yeah,
It'd be
you
so
can.
easy if I had a Veracity. I
Uh,
can't say that word. I can't say that
I
word.
was
It's
told I'm not
It's
supposed to
zero.
say. She says,
I
I'm
know
not
that you're
supposed to
not,
say.
but it's like kind of, you think like, I mean, it is kind of unfair. I mean, I'm assuming we're all going into the group tournament and we're all going to know that, oh, hey, you want to be a part of the secrets club, right? We're supposed to spill secrets here.
make a
Hati,
persuasion
perhaps,
check.
Make a friendly.
Hati, perhaps a show of intimidation towards Wilfred's little form.
Is that a dare?
Yes.
I don't have
Hati
inspiration.
Think of it more as
into
permission.
I do have
A
inspiration.
dire wolf.
I'm just
the
gonna.
old dire wolf now.
Oh.
It's kind of looming.
Fuck. I'm
Anna, did you
gonna.
make your check or
I'm gonna
what?
blow inspiration to try to.
Don't blow inspiration. Take a subscriber.
Oh, thank you. 19.
Okay. Well, Drusilla made the potion.
Oh, okay.
And Juniper got the leaves.
Mm-hmm.
And Billy was able to get us all the dew drop, the silver spoon.
Okay.
And I had enough money, and Wilfred and I had enough money to buy the Hawksmoth thing.
Okay. So you, Wilfred, Drusilla, Juniper, and Billy.
I think it's everyone, yeah.
Oh, cool. And what did you get to turn into?
She will change, and she is a red panda.
That's adorable.
That is adorable.
You see her like,
Oh,
you're
That's so cute, Rin.
It's really cute.
She gives like a little like wave at everybody.
None of these are functional.
All ever the utilitarian.
Are we
You
doing
You
the
can
rest
see
of
Wilfred
his-
like facepalm.
Are we doing the rest of his
Hati's
meeting
just
being
like
anime
right
sword?
next to Wilfred. Like, hi.
Do we all just turn into our animation?
Back up! He says, back
No.
up! In his
I'm not
in
going
his form, yelling at you, Hati.
Doesn't back up. Just kind of like,
Right now we're even. They know 2 of ours. We know 2 of theirs.
Anyways, back to Merlin.
Yes.
So
Anything
he
else?
just made this house and is involved with this ear
Oh,
stone.
me and Altair
Oh yeah.
found something. A memory.
Well, this is show and tell, so
A memory specifically from the Underdungeon that Altair found in the desk back in that classroom.
We got caught up with a lot of things, so I wasn't able to show it
Seems to
till
me,
I
no
showed
one
Anna.
says.
Yes.
MPST.
I don't actually have the pensieve here.
can't we
Well-
summon one?
Yeah, from the closet. Hold on, I'm gonna get it.
Oh,
Wait a
just,
minute.
like,
Do we
waved
just
our-
have that pensieve?
thought we just
'cause-
waved our sigil.
If you pulled it out of the closet, you would just have it.
Okay, yeah, no, then we just have it, and the memory's just been fucking chilling in
kicking
there.
around.
Yeah, it's just been chilling. Alright, everyone.
You haven't
And
put it
I'm
back
not
in the
gonna-
bottle. It's just been hanging out. in
Percy's
there.
actually
Yeah.
already seen it just from him snooping around the common room and being like,
What's this? Is this the new face
You're like,
wash?
oh, yeah, face wash.
Oh my god, face wash! Oh,
That was a weird face wash. Never doing that again.
psychedelic.
alright, class. Dunk your heads in this pensieve.
That
must
is
not
the
be
opposite
FDA
of
approved.
refreshing.
All right, yeah. Here's this pensieve.
Dunk your heads in it.
Percival has like soap on his face, and he's like, "Oh, perfect!" And he mixes soap in with the memory.
Please
The memory
stop.
will always be bubbly.
No, absolutely
Yeah,
not.
just-
We're not doing it. We're not doing that. The memory can sit at the bottom like flat soda. We're not doing the
Flat soda.
But yes, you all may now see the memory.
And we all have seen it, so
Yeah.
we all know.
Theme.
Yeah.
Wow.
God, I saw it again. What's
Again?
wrong with this face wash?
Pensive
Percy.
Percy.
Percy. It's not a face wash, it's a pensieve.
I'm just
Whatever it is,
kidding.
it
I'm not
sucks.
that dumb.
Okay.
Whatever it is, it sucks. That's funny. Just Philip. What's Philip's like reaction to seeing the memory?
He is definitely kind of confused, a little concerned. Trying to figure out how he feels about Dildero, like, to begin with.
Wow. Wait, Dildero. Dildero has nothing to do with the memory.
Which
This is the
memory are you talking
memory
about?
specifically. This is the memory specifically between Salazar Slytherin and Merlin Sylvestris.
Oh, cool. I've seen this one before.
And guess what's in the fucking pensieve? The scroll Cressida found. The exact same one.
Oh damn.
It's written on the pensieve.
Boy.
It's
Well,
written.
you're not
it's
able to
in
see.
the pensieve memory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in the pensieve memory. You're not able to really get a very good look at it, but you can see the way that like the ends are, these like little brass points and whatnot. It's the same fucking thing that Cresta has.
Yeah, he will kind of take note of that. Yeah, I know. It's so, dude. The worst thing is like he's like 4 doors down. Like all of the doors in between us are closed.
He sounds
so
far
insane.
away.
It's so
He
insane.
sounds, yeah.
He sounds close.
He sounds like he's far away.
Go in there with a baseball bat and just break his computer.
Just
Gee,
whole
that
thing.
Cat in the Hat meme just had.
Jesus.
Beyonce eliminated it. Just like
Yeah,
Just murder. It's cool.
Cat in the Hat. I love Cat. I love that movie.
yeah, you would.
The fuck does that mean?
You know what it means.
What does that mean? Stop.
I said, Jordan. I said, I like Cat.
Oh,
in the
go
Hat.
complain to
And
Jordan. Boo hoo.
Riker, and Riker said, "Yeah, you would." I was like,
Oh, I mean, he's right though.
Well,
That is a thing that you would like.
Me and Jordan have been on the same team this entire time, and that
"You
is
didn't have to say it like that."
destroy Alex's
No, he
confidence.
did.
Huh?
He did. He had to get
Yeah.
the point across. What are you talking about?
Destroyed. Destroyed. Destroyed.
Jordan's so brutal. I love it.
Destroyed.
Damn, let him get up.
absolutely not. No, just never that.
What do you think this is? I'm just
Please.
He's already dead.
Damn, he about to get beat.
He's about to get.
But to
beat
have
up.
it perform a domestic on the live stream
Alex, blink twice if you're
from
okay.
you.
Blink twice if you need help.
Bitch, you're the one asking for it.
Huh?
Rapping me like that.
I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, you just play and tell it to these hands that you just playing. You got me fucked up.
Anytime Jordan says that, that's a lie.
What?
Anytime you say "you got me fucked up," I know it's a joke.
Is it? Is it really?
You love to play that game.
He's so
Same as-
Stockholm
same as
Syndrome,
Riker.
joking.
You
You
love to
gotta
play
say
that
it.
game.
Why the fuck do you think we get along, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think this is?
It's Riker and Jordan's Kiki show.
Who?
He is Kiki.
Who the fuck is Kiki?
You guys Kiki.
I ain't
Wow, he knows
Kiki
what
to
Kiki is.
nobody.
He doesn't watch Drag Race.
Fuck you mean Kiki?
He knows what Kiki is, but he doesn't know what poppers are? Fuck.
Damn, dismember this
Jordan.
man.
You're looking all smug for.
Everyone's ganging up on me. Everyone's ganging up
Just
on me.
It's
So-
an easy
Bully
target.
you,
Your
Alex.
AC is like
Pay to
5.
bully.
Am I
My
right?
AC is 5.
Am I right in
What you
assuming
said.
that this meeting is coming to an end?
There are two things that I want to go for next.
Check me off the clipboard.
Yes. One, initiates. Is there anyone else? Please say no.
No.
Do we all like get to pick a person? Is that
No.
how this works?
You were already picked.
I invited Phil. No, I'm kidding.
Swear to God.
I feel like I really should just get
Oh,
like
about that
Filch.
date.
Okay.
You can
I-
invite
turns
Mrs.
out that I
Norris,
will
but
be
you're not
busy.
allowed to invite Filch.
When's break?
What?
When's break?
In a minute.
Cool. I need you to help me with something.
What about Hagrid?
Yo,
No,
Jordan, you got
Hagrid's-
7 minutes, okay?
I don't think
Um,
Hagrid would be able to handle it.
Cool. No initiates. That's fine.
I think.
I have a new rule to implement as the last order of business.
Okay.
We have a few keeping our mouths shut. We don't talk about this with anyone unless it's with each other, and we make sure that no one is around when we're talking about it. I'm only going over this.
Muffliato, Wilfred will say.
Muffliato and cover your mouths. Some people can read lips.
That's very true.
Ooh.
Percy.
And we should
Maybe
all
he's on
start
our side.
petitioning.
Percy.
You know who I'm talking about when I look around the room.
All decisions, especially those about membership, shall be made universally. Obviously, that one is more elastic. I would like that to be a bit more firm this go around. We find out the mysteries of whatever the hell this place is. We're doing a pretty bang up job already, so it should not be an issue. And the new one I'm proposing. Mysterium first. When shit hits the fan, when stuff goes batshit up the fucking belfry, we have each other's backs before we have anyone else's.
That's fair.
Secrets aren't spilled in isolation. A threat against one of us is a threat against all of us.
What happens
Like slow clap.
if somebody doesn't put Mysterium first?
Then we don't put them first.
I agree. Wolford says, looking directly in your eyes, Anna. Regular form now. He's no longer the, his regular shit.
Fine with me.
Loyalty.
Looks like we're all in agreement.
Yeah.
Can I go recover that potion Percy ruined?
I'm sorry.
Yep. Unless anyone has anything else. Going once. Going twice.
I'm good with it, Rin says.
All right.
I mean, do you even have to ask? No one says. Looking at you.
Your opinion is always valued.
Mysterium first.
Good. Meeting adjourned.
Cool.
Ting.
Team.
Thank you.
Team
I would like all of us to make an unbreakable vow about this. No.
Hands in.
Hands in.
Anna, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
We'll pull Anna all the way to the side. I don't
You need.
exactly. I don't know. Things feel weird right now, and I just got this feeling I can't shake yet. So I was hoping you could hold on to the stuff that I collected.
Sure. Anything.
Cool. Here. And she'll hand over the 2 books that she found and the scroll.
Thank you. I'll keep these safe, and if you need anything. I mean it. If you need anything.
Yeah. I trust you more than I trust a lot of people, so trust me, I believe you when you say that.
It's gonna be okay, you know.
Is it?
Hogwarts Express. Distance.
Pretty sure that doesn't mean that was training. Go mommy.
Is it really gonna be okay?
It usually is.
That's what worries me. When does the other shoe drop?
Maybe it already has.
Maybe it has.
Best thing about shoes. If all goes well, you got 2 matching pairs, and that's it. So if you felt like shit's hit the fan before, then and they're hitting it now. That's 2 shoes.
Yeah. Thanks, by the way.
Anytime. Always.
We gotta do another sleepover at some point, by the way.
No, we should, now that everyone's here, maybe just get together for something. I usually find my way in here anyway to go to sleep.
That would be fun, actually.
Percy's been reading your lips this whole time, and he heard you say sleepover, so now he's waving.
Oh, God.
With masks, I can bring cucumbers.
Oh my god.
Well, walked right into that one.
Masks, Cucumbers.
Talking about sleepovers, my favorite thing.
Sleepovers.
Thanks, Grass. I'll see you in class.
See you later. Wilford.
A bit.
Let's go.
I was just gonna stay here for the night.
Yeah, plan.
It's
She's just
calmer.
gonna stay. I don't know, actually.
It's like lunchtime.
It's like lunch.
Is it? Do we have Transfiguration on Monday? That's the question. Skull.
You said we're in Charms on Monday, which happens at 4th period.
Yep.
Oh.
So it is the end.
Oh,
It's the end of the day.
Oh.
I love having only
God,
one
we can have the
class a day.
sleepover right now.
Fine.
Oh
I
my
guess
god,
I'll
everyone gets a
stay.
sleepover.
Wow.
It's just a
Oh,
common
God.
room,
Off
so
screen.
every night's a sleepover if you want it to be.
Cressida will plop down on the couch beside him. Alright, guess I'll stay.
Wilfred sneaks another cupcake.
Are you not
Nice.
gonna share?
New rule: Wilfred's not allowed to have any fucking cupcakes.
It's not allowed. No, I
Rin's
don't
gonna
agree.
kill you if she found
I
out.
vote no.
Prefect overruled.
Rin,
Wilfred, you
Wilfred's
really
not
shouldn't
sharing
give him-
cupcakes.
Hey, you literally took mine.
I didn't even get one.
Rin's going to walk over and like treat them all. Here you go, Cressida. She says.
Thank
she hands
you.
one over to you. Skull. Cupcake.
I don't eat processed sugar.
Okay. Philip, you get 2. She says.
Sweet. I
Why
do
does
eat processed
he
sugar.
Rude.
There's one more for Anna and Hati if you guys want it. I think Altera already gave one to it. Hati?
Oh yeah, she like quickly grabs it, just eats it in like one bite.
Swipe.
It's really good.
Oh, this is so good. Holy shit.
What kind of cupcakes are these, Alex?
Sugar.
Red velvet.
Sugar?
Red velvet.
They're
It's red
sugar
velvet.
vanilla.
It's red velvet now.
Birthday
They're,
cake.
they're purple icing, specifically commissioned by Rin, with little M's on them.
Aww.
Don't worry, Macy just thinks it's like an initial or something.
Oh, God.
And for Macy.
Yeah.
If anyone asks, we can just say
It's
it's our
signature.
GSA.
Yeah,
No one-
DSA.
This is the gay straight alliance.
Alright.
It's the most pitiful one, honestly. This is like
Yeah.
every one of those that I've been in high school.
It's about as functional as any GSA I've ever seen. So,
Yeah.
We're doing
All
our
right.
best.
well, that is a great time to take our break, and when we come back, we'll do a few classes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or come from away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Buenos
Hi.
dias.
I have my-
Buenos dias.
I gotta do the freaking tarot thing that I was planning on doing earlier.
Yeah, what I pulled 9 of Pentacles reversed. Then pulled the High Priestess upright. And 10 of Cups upright.
I did the 5-pointed star spread. So card 1 is the present situation. I pulled the sun upright. Card 2 is what's hidden or what's obstructing or undermining you. I pulled the Chariot reversed. Card 3 is your structures, strengths, or supports. I pulled the Empress upright. Card 4, your fears, weaknesses, or adversaries. I pulled the High Priestess reversed. And then card 5, how best to handle the situation and or person who can help you. And I pulled the Lovers upright. I like this because the Sun card was the thing that I pulled for the present situation. And the nifty thing about the Sun card is it gives you a clue in on how to read the rest of what you're reading. Because it's a card of like filtered optimism, essentially. Like whatever you are reading, you should take it to be the most positive spin that you can.
Yeah.
So all of this is to say, altogether, there's some sort presently things are going good. There's going to be some sort of decision that is weighing you, pulling you in 2 different directions, like a chariot out of control. People that can help, or the structures and supports are like there's specifically like feminine energy here with the Empress, but also like the presence of the Empress means abundance. So everything that like you do will bear fruit. I hate the High Priestess reverse because it basically just means illusions, secrets, not being aware of things that you should be aware of and you should be looking out for. And things that are being kept from you. And then the Lovers is a great card of unity. So whatever's going to happen, it should be unified, and we should be unified in our approach to things.
Super cool spread.
Yeah.
All right.
There's far more eloquent ways to put that, but I'm out of time. And like halfway through a Dr. Pepper.
Jumping to Transfiguration class the following day. You all get settled into your desks. The bell rings, and noticeably, Professor Dildero has not shown up for class. 5 minutes go by. Finally, when it's nearing 10, people start to stir. Morgan is just about to ready to leave, lecturing everybody about students' rights. But you all hear right at that moment. Oh, good evening, class. Professor Rojas strides into the room in a flurry. Her hair is out today in long coils, and she looks a little nervous. Where's Professor Dildero? Gemma asks. He's feeling a little under the weather. Now, if you could all flip to page... she goes through his notes. 212. You can tell me what the taxonomy of genoevocation is. No, seriously, please let me know.
Raises his hand? I don't fucking know
Miss
what
Fable?
it is.
Are you trying to raise your hand to answer the question?
You're muted.
Yes, thank you. I noticed. I thought we were going to be rolling with this. So, no. As in, I thought we were going to roll for to figure out.
Yeah, you can. You can. I thought for some reason that you were going to ask a completely separate question. So, yeah, go ahead and make a history magic check.
Oh shit.
Okay.
This one's not like
The puppy. The baby is here.
Puppy.
Big chunker.
Your dog looks like it has seen the horrors of life.
He has seen the horrors of life.
hold on, I want to send my dog in the
Guess what you get.
24.
Okay. And so you were able to raise your hand and explain the taxonomy of genoevocation is the classifications and properties of different beings when you are summoning them. And so some beings are easier to summon, such as snakes, meanwhile other ones are a little bit harder, depending on what they are, like magical creatures. And so yeah, that's the taxonomy of genoevocation. Everybody is going to gain one spell that they get to attempt.
I have mine.
Krista, go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna try Incarcerous. Attempt.
Oh, I love your dog too, Jess.
Woof, woof.
Good. Okay.
Porky.
Is this not working for certain spells today?
I see
Is
it.
the bot being weird today?
Yeah, like it's certain like spells it just won't do.
Yeah,
Well,
with
I
Artist
see Incarcerous
Temporis.
right there.
Yeah, but when I
Um,
click
Yeah,
it, it
too.
says this interaction failed.
Yeah, I guess you have to use Avray. Fucking hate using Avray.
Great.
Weird.
Do not.
The bot must be
Oh,
messing up. Unfortunate.
We're gonna
Can
let
somebody
Mike
go in the
know.
bot channel and at Mike and tell him what's happening? Pretty please.
Is it bot boy?
Yeah, you could at bot boy.
Great. Give me 1 second then, because now I gotta go. I haven't used the paper sheet in a hot second. Oh god.
You can always go on the website and then just manually add it in too.
That's true.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
This is annoying. God.
As if my transfiguration modifier was that good.
Yeah, no, I can't do nothing with the bot right now. It's just not working at all. Okay, well. Somebody else go.
Okay,
I'm
then
ready.
Okay, alright.
I'll do.
Because I'm gonna have to, like, dig through and find my other sheet. Because I don't
mean-
have it.
Well,
Yeah,
why don't
I'll-
you just go on the website?
Because I don't know how to do it from the website.
You do
Uh,
slash website.
You can
Well,
find your
you
modifiers.
could try
and stuff on
slash
your
website. Or you
Right?
could go magicmysterium.com, and if you've already like been there, you might see your personal link pop up on the, Google Chrome
Yeah.
search bar.
Mhm. Okay.
The
But
website says
who
work in
has-
progress. Come back later.
Yeah, if you just put magicmysterium.com period, then like it won't, like it'll say that. But if you've been there before and a different link maybe pops up for you,
I got
and you
it.
start typing
got
it in, then that'll bring you to it.
Does it have spell attack modifiers on the website though?
It does.
Calculating in your head.
I don't remember mine. I'll go off the top.
Or you can go /character. See if that works. If you
It's
/character,
not.
you should be able to pull up.
It's also saying interaction failed.
Oh, so the bot's
Oh.
just completely down.
Basically.
Okay.
And it says it's online.
It must
Yeah,
be
couldn't
like
have-
the website thing.
I can't verify. I don't have the bot.
I mean, I have it open. I have my character
Worked
sheet
for me.
open on the site. It's
Imagine
working
using the
fine.
bot.
Avery is a known beast. I respect her.
Easy beast.
I don't know. Is this rolling in Monday morning?
Mike's offline, so
Yeah,
Damn.
damn.
Cressida, you don't know your strength or your transfig mod?
Not off the top of my head, no.
That's also
Well,
fair
someone else
because
can
she has
go.
like other characters too, so
Yeah.
hard to keep track of them all.
Can you see that one I linked? That one brings me to my sheet and then gives me at least my stats.
Yeah, that's what
no
it-
one will be able to see the thing that you do because it's specific for you.
Oh, no, it's
So
the
when you
Magic
do, like,
Mysterium
slash
URL with user and characters.
Yeah, it's the slash website one.
It's the one I put in
Yeah.
discussion.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Anyways,
All right. I guess we gotta do manual shit.
can I do Avis?
Yeah, sure.
Never mind, I don't do Avis. Wait, double check notes.
Percy's an intellect caster?
I am.
Oh damn.
Confusion.
I've been playing dumb this whole time.
Yeah.
Never mind,
Yeah,
I am
you
actually.
Yeah, you have.
Gotta roll
You
for
are-
it,
You get-
Carcerus.
It is a
Yeah,
role
I
you're
did not
born
do
for.
it. I did
Not
not. I was
a-
not
not
able to
an
get in
Percival,
Carcerus.
Percival, what did you get?
I got a 0.
That's you rolled twice and a 0 was your highest.
No, the 10 is the highest, but like the second one was a 0.
Well,
Make it
it's
a-
always
Oh, do
it's always the
Just-
higher
oh,
one
yeah,
of,
okay,
the,
10,
of the two.
10.
Oh, it's not like
You got
okay.
10. It's still a fail. Okay. This is the second semester.
Why
I'll
am I
put your
suffering?
grade up to a D.
I failed mine.
Congratulations.
I hate that.
Don't
Don't talk to me.
myself.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
I rolled for Incarcerus and got a 9.
Altair. Yeah. Okay, that'll be grade goes down to an E. Next.
Yeah, out there. Whoop. You're sad.
I since I
Damn
can't get this to
right.
roll, I'm just gonna use my portent. I get a 16 on the die plus my 2 is an 18. Thank you.
18. Nice. Yeah. Keep your E, and that's a good Incarcerus. Who's up?
I'll do Orbis real fast.
Ooh.
19.
Damn.
Yep, you're good there. High or low?
Nice.
Who is it?
Low.
Damn it.
That's a lie. That's
Skull.
high.
Fenestra.
Liar.
23.
Jesus Christ.
It's always high, and I'm just always lying whenever I say it's a low roll.
Exactly. Because you don't want me to win. You don't want me to
Yeah.
win.
We're aware of this, Alex. Don't worry.
It is
don't worry.
so satisfying when I get a low roll on you.
Yeah, 'cause you love
We
to
don't-
see us suffer, don't you?
I do. Skull, what'd you get?
A 23 on Fenestra.
Damn, dude. Yeah, that
And you
grade
wrote in my
goes up.
downtimes that I needed help with transfig.
It was your lowest. It was your lowest grade.
It wasn't at the moment.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Liar.
Hey, you had the lowest at the moment of me writing
At
that.
the
It was
moment,
me.
it was an O.
The gaslighting.
Go look at my semester
liar.
1. Go look at my semester 1 of year 3.
That's not. That's
We're
not.
in year 4, aren't we?
That's not the point.
Yeah, we're in year 4.
That's
Year
not the
4.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in 4. Okay, Anna.
We're gonna try Nebulous. No.
Oh god.
What'd you
That
get?
is wait, no, hold on. I'm gonna actually burn my inspiration for this one.
Okay.
Because I want to do better in transfig.
Do I have inspo? Ooh, I have inspo.
Oh
No.
Hey, just take my subscriber. Get this thing.
You don't have to.
Take
the
it.
bread.
Do it.
It's a good
Okay.
spell.
I know. With
Dang it.
Sikrin's magical 15.
There you
Secrets and
go.
inspirations.
Yeah, that
too.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's a successful
Yeah.
nebulous. And your
you.
grade even goes up.
Hooray!
Woo!
Mr. Phillip, I believe you're last.
Avis.
Avis?
Avis.
Nope.
I mean, valid way to pronounce it.
Avis,
It's
Renakar?
Avis. Hate all of you.
Obvious.
It's
What'd you get?
I quit.
still wrong.
Ave Maria.
Avis. Avis.
The
When you got other
the
vowels.
Was that
to go
right?
Yeah, it was.
No, it's just not V. It's the A and the S are silent.
That's a 4 from Mar. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So Mara,
Grade goes down
you
to
know
an
you
A.
love us.
Negative transfig in solidarity. Logo.
I hate all of you. I hate you. I'm failing.
That's Transfiguration class. It was a bit of a rough class with Professor Rojas, as she is definitely not qualified to teach that class. You mostly just taught yourself.
Professor.
And then Care of Magical Creatures classes after that. We have Philip and Hati who were in that class.
I'm not banned from that class. What are you talking about? How am I not
Looks like
banned?
you're in the class.
You didn't murder anything, did you? You didn't murder anything last time.
Yet.
Yeah.
You
No,
did not murder the Deary Calls.
No,
but she did skip an in.
I did skip an Indian like a stone.
I do
And
recall that.
And
Yeah.
Philip stole the special Ignian.
Nonsense.
The one.
I
Oh, yeah, you
rehomed.
stole the special
Sorry.
Indian.
Rehomed.
Okay.
Rehomed the
Yeah.
special Ignian.
That thing, because, oh shit, that thing's quite large.
Yeah.
That thing is medium-sized already, which means it's like this big around.
Oh damn.
What's his name?
He takes up a
Or
lot
her
of
name.
floor space. Ignian? That's Lestrade.
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 So fancy.
Yep.
Hey,
The problem is they get really big. So he's not, like, he doesn't, I guess he would, like, just barely kind of fit through the bag now.
There's
He
just more
takes
to
up a lot of
love,
floor
Alex.
space, Alex.
He has to fit through the opening, or else he's just stuck in the bag forever. I guess you could, like, Reducio him.
Yeah,
You could
Reducio.
Reducio him. Yeah.
And then dispel it, and
It was just a bunch
Philip
of
can ride the
logistics
Ignian.
to
Philip
keep
can
this
ride the
thing.
Ignian if you wanted to. He can
I mean,
bring
wait,
that in.
Philip, you messaged me about purchasing an item a while back, didn't you?
Possibly.
I think you did.
Possible.
I just can't see the message. Did I tell you a price?
I have to remember what the thing was, Alex.
I feel like I did, and then you were like, "Ah,
Oh,
shit,
you did.
I better get a job." And
No,
then you didn't get a job.
I had it. It's like all I have.
Oh, so did you purchase it?
Yeah, like he spent like the rest of his money on it.
Then that will
Yeah.
completely solve any problem. You can, yeah. It doesn't have to be as big as the opening to come out or in.
Okay. Is there distance on that, Alex, by the way?
Yeah, 5 feet.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Click. Not gonna give away. Okay, Care of Magical Creatures class, the two of you. As Professor Hagrid leads the students down the dark and winding stairs of the Hogwarts dungeons, you can all hear the sound of water dripping, distant noises of some unknown students nearby. The students whisper excitedly to each other, wondering what you might all find at the end of this little journey. "Oh, you scared now?" Professor Hagrid says in his deep, booming voice. "There's nothing down here that'll hurt you. Unless you go poking around where you shouldn't be." Finally, you all reach a large stone door at the end of the hallway. Professor Hagrid grabs the two sides and pushes it open with a large creak, revealing a vast underground cavern. The ceiling is alive with the soft glow of thousands of tiny glowworms, casting a gentle light over the scene below. "Ah, there you go," Hagrid says, gesturing to the pool of water in the center of the cavern. "Grindylows, they live down here. Magical aquatic creatures, they are. Not very dangerous unless you anger them. Just keep your distance and you'll be fine." Walking into this cave here, he comes up to the ledge. You can see he holds a bucket in one hand, and a few of the students lean over the water trying to catch a glimpse of what are apparently Grindylows swimming below. A few other people are starting to pull out their books, trying to find the excerpt on Grindylows. And anyone who wishes to do that, Philip or Hati, may make a perception check. I don't know if you want to or not.
Sure, why not? Let's roll some dice. That's what we're here for, right? Six. No, that's not a 56. I apologize.
Hmm.
56.
No, I tried.
Nice.
That's a 19 out of 69.
That's pretty
Nice.
good. Did you roll a d69?
I rolled I thought for a second because I think it's Atalanta's perception is a +5, and Hati's is a +6. So I put +5, and I didn't backspace, I guess. So I put +56.
Philip?
23?
Nice, yeah. The two of you guys are looking down into the water. You can see in this cave the light of the glowworms from above kind of ripple on the surface, but below there's something yellow, kind of a yellowish green that I believe it's actually, the color is called chartreuse, if I'm not mistaken, that is glowing from below. Large egg sacs at the bottom of this expanse of cavern, and you can see silhouettes of things moving inside of the water. Trying to get a better look, Hagrid grabs some chum and throws it out into the water. Bits of cut up fish and meat, and it hits the water's surface and starts going down. And a moment later, the water roils. And you could see so many tentacles and moving heads leaping and grabbing different things that are down here. And students have to take a step back, just in complete awe from the Grindylows below. I will have the two of you may make a history of magical creatures check. They have long, writhing tentacles that they use to catch small fish, and they often devour them whole. But don't worry, they're not interested in humans, Hagrid says, noticing some of the students' more nervous expressions. They mostly just feed on small fish. So feel free to take a closer look.
Oh my god, Sigrid.
Did you get sick, Gran?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You
Don't
helped
worry.
me out earlier. I will help you out. Take my subscriber advantage.
You say,
Philip?
Hey, Alex, I asked you something in my hidden chat.
Sure.
much better.
That's
I'll take
not-
that.
That's not.
I'll take it.
That's not a nat 1.
I answered you.
10.
28.
Ow. Sorry. Philiping a painful cough.
Good.
No worries.
It's all right. You're still
You
recovering from a
got a
cold.
what, Hati?
I got a 10, which is better than that one that I had.
Okay. You're definitely not able to get open your book. In fact, you just kind of like leave that to the dogs. But instead, you observe them. You can see deeper down as the water stops roiling. They seem to have little families. They enjoy playing with one another. You see two that are kind of fighting over a fish, so it seems like they have conflict too. They're curious and complex creatures. Philip, what did you get?
28.
Yeah, you know about Grandilos. They are feisty little water demons, and they are often used as sort of a muggle bedtime stories in the lochs of Scotland, so that children don't play too close to the water, that the Grindylows might be able to grab you and pull you under. They, however, are pretty mundane. When they swarm, they can be pretty dangerous. And Philip, you learn one thing that you didn't know about Grindylows, and that is they enjoy gillyweed as a kind of delicacy. They are omnivores, mostly carnivorous, so they enjoy small fish, but they'll also eat plant life, and they will cultivate, actually, in a way. They don't know that they're doing it, but they will take and they will eat the gillyweed, and they'll kind of pick out the things they don't like, which are the seeds, and they'll flick those down, and it keeps them nice and healthy. Makes them a little faster in the water. They get a kick out of it.
Interesting.
So if you ever have Grindylows around, gillyweed's probably not too far behind.
Alex, what's Hagrid doing right about now?
He is standing on like this wooden dock that moves out into the water, just with a stupid grin on his face, looking down at the Grindylow Lagoon.
Cool. Can I try to catch another one?
You already have two.
I mean, that's fair,
Make a
Alex.
make a. What are you doing to catch it? What are you doing?
He's gonna try to find some gillyweed and use it to like lure them in.
All right, make a herbology check to try to look around, see if you might be able to find any that are in this area.
Well,
I have inspo.
yeah, use it.
No, I just hate it here.
Damn it.
No.
I could have given you.
Well, I'm
It's
glad you
Unfortunately,
but I don't have any more.
Since this is a cavern, gillyweed does not grow very well. There's no sunlight. Their favorite delicacy, and yet, so far, you are not able to find something to entice them enough to come close to you. But
Pickpocket
if you find
Hagrid.
any in the wild, you know how to.
I remember that for later.
Rehome. But I want a third. Rachel, what are poppers?
I do, Mark. I do want a third.
Okay, who's an Ancient Runes class? Looks like we got Percival, Altair, Cressida, and Skull. So the only people who are not in either magical creatures or Ancient Runes is Anna. So Anna, you get a free period. Okay?
Yippee.
Ancient Runes is very, very simple. Anyone in Ancient Runes will get to cast 2 spells using Wisdom.
Cool. My wisdom. Okay.
I got mine.
Mine
All
ancient
right. Percival, yes, you're in Ancient Ruins.
Sick.
Mr. Skull?
First one is going to be Abscondi for a 22.
Success. Yeah.
Second one is
Charms
going...
class is one thing, but when it comes to Abscondi using runes, it's very useful to be able to just quietly write a few runes in the air and then whisk it all together to cast. And
the next one's going to be Partis Temporis. Gonna double check notes that.
as long as you didn't in Transfig, we're good.
That is a nat-
Oh,
Nat 20?
Hell yes.
Roll a nat one on
Yes.
my other roll, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, with that natural 20, we gain 5 house points to Gryffindor to a new 30. Gryffindor is now in the lead.
They,
Did I get that right?
where
Yeah,
they will
30.
always be in the lead
Boom.
because there's 3 of them.
I mean, Slytherin is only 4 points behind.
How?
So,
Sounds like a skill issue.
I've done fucking nothing. What if? How the hell is Slytherin?
I don't know. Oh, probably people in chat buying up points.
Oh, that's probably
That's
it.
probably what's happening. 5 points to Slytherin from Mark. Slytherin's in the lead.
yeah.
31
Hell yes.
points.
Hell yeah, Mark.
Hell yeah.
Snake pit. Snake pit.
pit.
I got my spells, so
Yeah. And Skull gets an O in this class. Altair.
okay. I'm gonna attempt that Tarantalegra.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh,
What?
You know what? Take my subscriber. You roll that again.
You're their worst
thank
shit.
you, thank you.
We've
gonna
been
roll
using
better
up
than
so
that one.
many subscribers today.
What'd I
rolled a
say?
12, which barely
No,
passes
that
it.
does it.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
Raven rolled a 3 on the dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
We go by base dice rolls here.
And
Whatever.
then I'm gonna attempt Dissonance Ululatus.
What did you get on the first one?
I got 1. But then I rolled a 3, which was a 12.
Oh, a 12. For what spell again? Really quick?
Tarantalegra.
Tarantalegra.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's a success, is it?
No, it's
No,
a level
it's a
2
2.
spell.
I level 2.
So 12 just does it.
It is, yeah. 12 just make it. Good for you. Okay? And
I'm
then
gonna-
Dishonest Ululatus.
16.
And that is a success. Your grade will go down, however, to an E.
That's fine. As long as I'm passing, I'm good.
Mr. Percival.
I'm going to do Locomotor. 27.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. New objects around now.
And then I'm going to do Conjectivia. Is it a new day?
Holy shit.
Is it a new
Oh
day?
my god.
It is the same day as Transfigurations, but a different day than Charms.
Well,
I-
that's
I don't have anything. Sorry. I used mine
I don't
for
have anything,
Sacred.
Ray. I'm sorry. I
Alright.
used it all
I got
last night.
I got an 8, but it was a nat 1 under die.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, so here's the thing. So you had an A. I would have given you an E, because you did pretty well on that first roll. It goes down by 2 with an extra 1, so then that will bring it down to a P.
Does it help that I have keen mind?
Yeah, when you study for this class in your free time.
That's the sound Percy makes.
This is why I hate Avray. I hate Avray so much.
Cressida.
That's me.
There you go.
I'm gonna attempt because why not? And I hate myself.
Yeah, for
I'm
hating
gonna.
yourself.
I was gonna attempt vigilatus in this class.
Sorry, I got too.
Okay, it's slash special attempt. I'm gonna try with the bot. If it doesn't do it, I will just fully cry in my sleep. Cool, that's a 17.
That's a success for Vigilantes.
Woo. And then for my other one, what did I say it was gonna be? I'd like to attempt Exilero.
Mhm.
Okay. Hopefully I spelled this right. $18.
Yeah, 17, 18. You are now no longer failing this class.
Woo.
Okay. And Miss Anna. You got your free period. What are you doing? You can't always just bank it if you don't know.
You know what? Let's move on with classes. I'll bank it, and we'll see what we get.
You got to type that up in your hidden chat, please. Keep track of that. Okay. After Ancient Runes class, that is the end of day. We got a new day. Riker, are you awake? You're totally falling asleep, aren't you? You're muted. Or he's not telling.
Yes. What
I love
do
you,
want?
Riker. You can stay awake. I believe in you. Turns off. Turns off camera. I always love the sass. DADA is up next. It's nice to see so many of you have decided to test yourselves with the group tournament. In this class, we'll be practicing our wizard-to-wizard dueling skills in preparation. But someone else also wanted to make an announcement to the class. Professor Milne, in question, because there was one game, maybe two, where I ended up doing this class earlier in the game. We had the unforgivable ones, right? That happened?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Professor Milne, she says, and up at the top of the little stone steps that lead up to like her little office, the door opens. Professor Milne is standing inside it. He goes to the railing and says, "Hello, class." He'll hop down the steps. Unfortunately, I only know some of you, as not everyone sees Muggle Studies as a needed class. Literally none of you are taking it.
I took it last year.
Anna did.
But, yeah, good on you. But I assure you that Muggle Studies is actually highly valuable, and the knowledge and skills that Muggles possess cannot always be simply overcome by a wave of your wand. But anyhow, I've come to invite you all to a special Muggle Studies class. I brought a few tents, some fireworks, firewood, and to say, twine, knives, and fishing gear, and we'll be teaching Muggles survival techniques to anyone who wishes to come. I understand many of you take divinations at that time, so I am here to inform you that Professor Bruce has so graciously agreed to give up her 5th period art class tomorrow, so anyone who wishes to attend can. I hope to see you all there. Thank you, he says to Professor Rojas. Thank you, he says to all of you, and he will start to walk out. Thank you, Professor Mill. So, as I was saying, the duels that take place across groups are going to be nowhere near the same as dueling tournament. Group duels add a new challenge to live combat that the closely controlled quarters of a dueling table lack. Firstly, we have what I like to call Action economy. She's going to flick her wand behind her, and out of the recesses of the wall, you can see 6 moving training dummies that move into position. She flicks once and flicks twice, and 3 and 3 become 2 groups, one that is red and one that is blue in color. She's casting Calaveria. And action economy is simply an overwhelming amount of force. If we were to have these 2 groups go up against each other, go ahead, guys. You can see all of them get into a position in like a single solitary row and start to flick wands out at each other. There is thwackings and damage that they're doing to one another, and it is pretty balanced, very, very even. Just about everyone that hits the other team, and they continue for a second. And she says, "But the moment you have just a few more power than the rest of your teammates, go ahead, take a step back." One of the red team pulls backward, so it's only 2 on the red team and 3 on the blue team. It becomes quick work. You can see the blue team quickly overwhelm the reds. They're throwing out more spells than they're able to block, and the red team can only throw out so many spells back at them. They were able to take out one, and then quickly right after that take out the other. Thank you very much. You can see the ones that went down come back up. Next, with a group, you have to deal with communication, and above all, combatant placement. She starts to move her wand in a kind of a conductor's direction, and from all around you there is an illusion of tall trees and hefty stones that fill the entire area, and like little pieces of shrubbery. It is obviously an illusion, but it looks somewhat lifelike. She says, if you clump up too much, and you can see red group is clumping up really, really close to each other, you're vulnerable for area of effect spells. Someone on the blue team throws out a confringo, and there is a large blast of fire explosion that takes out and damages all 3 of the teammates. Or, if you get too far from each other, your strength in numbers is nearly non-existent. And you can see the red team who is clumped up, the blue team who are far away from each other. The red team fires together on one person and takes them out immediately. And let's not forget that potions and healing salves bring a whole new dimension to battle. So coordinated balance is the name of the game. On top of that, don't feel uncomfortable using the environment to your advantage. Red team is having trouble. They don't have a whole lot of cover here. She says, if you don't have good cover, make it. And the red team all cast a bombarda on the illusion of a tree. That tree is blown out from the underside and careens down, smashing into the space. All the red team is able to get down underneath of the cover, and the blue team isn't able to get past. She says, and if your opponent is hiding behind it, blue team, break it down. They all cast Bombarda at the tree that has just fallen over, and that tree becomes splinters, and the battle rages on more. That'll be it for the verbal lesson today. Thank you, everybody. And all the dummies will kind of reset. They'll give a slight bow and then go back into their recesses in the wall. Prep what you feel you need to, and let go of everything else. And everybody will gain 2 DA spells to attempt.
Okay, I'm ready.
So am I.
I just got back. How many spells?
2 spells.
I'm gonna do Conjunctivia and Mucovolatilis. What's in that? 16. Okay. Conjunctivia. I'm spending my inspo. I love this class, okay?
What is wrong with Avery today? Holy shit.
18.
There's so many nat ones.
16 and a 12.
16, 12. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, grade definitely goes down. That's Hati.
I got mine.
Okay,
Outside mine.
Mr. Altair.
I'm gonna attempt to lock in conjunctivia.
Okay.
And nat 20.
Hey, nice. And that's gonna be 5 points to Gryffindor. In the lead
Okay.
again.
And then I'm gonna attempt to lock in Relatio.
Okay.
Yeah. 18.
Definitely a success. And locking in Relatio. That's a good spell to have in a tight moment, especially when there's grappling happening.
Yes.
Altair, you got an O, my friend, with an natural 20.
Yeah.
Riker, would you like to go?
I love how you like alternate between Skull and our real names, or like our character names and our real names. Very fun. I'm going to start off with a Muco Volatilis. Is it a new day?
It is, I believe.
It is.
Yes,
notes?
it is.
Double check notes.
Sure is.
17.
Okay.
And a Digitus Wibbly.
A more powerful spell than people give it credit. What was it?
An 18.
Okay. Overall, your grade will unfortunately go down, but those are both successes.
Gross.
You have all E's and O's, by the way.
Look at my little tag, Alex.
Smarter than you.
Duh.
Too true. I don't know. Crescent is right there up on your heels too. We'll
She's also
see.
a Ravenclaw.
Cressida,
Should have been a Ravenclaw.
you want to prove him wrong?
Look him up.
Yes, I will do my best.
My boyfriend's an idiot, but he's my idiot. I love that.
It's kind of how I would come to describe their relationship. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Make sure I always have to double check that I'm saying these things correctly. Because words are hard. I've come to
alright.
discover. Alright?
Which one?
In general, words are just hard.
Yeah.
Enunciation is very important to spellcasting.
I'm learning this. But
She is learning
never
this.
good.
The Scottish students have the worst time.
I feel so bad for them. Like, who allowed this? Okay. So, I'm going to be kind to myself. I'm gonna attempt something from a different year. Mobley... Oh, nope. Mobley Corpus, that's the one.
Mobility Corpus.
Yeah, thank you. My words are hard, okay.
I got it for you.
I
We
appreciate
got plenty
it.
of people here in the server that have a little bit of trouble with words, and we understand.
And to be fair, it is like nonsense Latin, but said wrong, so you're good.
Why
Sure
does
is.
this bot hate me? It did it again. Okay.
I did it again.
How did I do this last time?
You just type out what it says, like
Yeah.
Mobilio Corpus. Just do that.
Yeah, I did that one.
Mobility.
It did not work. It still
No,
says
just type it
interaction
out
failed.
fully, since it's like said it
Yeah.
to you. You could see it.
Okay. God, I gotta spell now.
Yeah, it'll only send now if you spell the whole word out.
What the heck?
Weird.
Yeah, I literally had to double check
Holy.
conjunctivia. I literally had to double check that on the spell list.
tibia.
Oh, I spelled that right. Cool.
Junk in the trunk tibia.
This is 16.
16. Nice. Okay,
Woo.
that's a success. And
And then for my other one, I'm going to attempt diminuendo.
diminuendo.
That one. That's a fun one to try and spell. Great. I love my sudden spelling test.
D-I-N. Actually, I don't know if I can spell it properly either.
23.
Oh.
D-I-M. Yeah, there you go.
You got it. 23. Okay. High or low?
I'm gonna say hi. Why not?
High. You gotta know.
Sacred's face, like,
Woo.
100% of the time, all the time.
Heavy breathing from Sikrin whenever a high or low is cast.
no one's allowed to say low. It's always high.
Oh,
Percival.
there is no other option.
Yes, Muco Varacuris.
You go volatilis.
Never mind, I'm doing double check notes.
You did that purposefully.
Never mind, I don't. Doesn't matter. You know what?
That's
You know
like the
what?
fucking 10th nat one we've gotten this session.
I'm using an inspo just so.
And yet you guys are like dodging out of the way of them as much as possible.
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
He's
He hates me.
trash.
Ray,
Yeah,
I'm
I don't even
begging
care
you.
anymore.
Ray, I am begging you, take my subscriber advantage.
Okay, cool. You ready for an 8? Ooh, a 10.
Crazy.
That's- we're back to square one.
Ray left. Ray left.
No. Okay, so
No.
going
My dog
down the
wanted
list,
that.
going down the
Give up.
list, he got a 10 first, then a nat 1, then a 2 on the die for a total of 7, and now he's got a 10 again. So
Wait for
full
chat
circle.
to see if they give you advantage.
There's no one's coming.
And your second spell?
It's never coming. I'm gonna try Conjunctivia again.
Nat 1. Let's get it.
No, Alex!
Alex.
Curse him.
You
Alex,
bitch! How
Every
dare
time
you?
you fucking
Place this curse upon his
say
house.
it.
Why did you do that?
How dare you? How dare you speak that into existence?
90% of the nat ones.
You're
tonight
just
are
mad
fucking
because I'm wrong? Because I was right.
Alex,
You
every
spoke
fucking
it
time
into
you say,
existence.
watch it be a nat one.
How dare you
It's a
third
nat
eye
one.
me, you motherfucker!
At this point,
Control
you,
fate, okay? That's not. I don't have that power.
you owe Ray now.
But you have the power to give Ray an inspiration to
Yep.
use on this roll.
I
Ray
did give him one earlier this session.
Do it again. He's been great.
Yeah.
Do it again, I dare you.
Do the roar.
That's Percival. Percival, what spell were you casting?
Conjunctivia again.
Conjunctivia. Yeah. So you're like, Conjunctivia! Nothing happens. You are hit in the face by your own spell, looking down the barrel of the gun.
I'm okay.
Oh, sheesh.
You're like, no, I can still see, just bit. Yeah, no, it's swollen. It's gone now.
Somebody needs an eye cream.
I think he needs to go to the nurse.
Rapid force. Okay.
Yeah, Percival just starts like putting on the eye cream, and the swelling starts to go down. It's not even a potion.
I hate it here. I had an E in this class too. Goddamn.
Sure did. Now you gotta pee. Philip or Anna?
I guess I'll go.
Yes, puts on the lip gloss.
It's chapstick. It's fucking
Chapstick.
cold here.
Fucking
I
sexist.
legit couldn't think of chapstick. I was like, it's not lipstick.
Yeah.
It's lip
Jess
gloss.
is taking
That's the
Percy's words to
patriarchy.
heart.
Rolled a
It's
19
getting on
on
my ass
Yuko.
because my chapstick.
Yeah. Unchapped
It's a
those
perfect
chap
thing
ass
to start putting on to avoid having to say anything. Philip.
I'm gonna need my lips.
I rolled a 19 on Muko. And
Why
I'm
couldn't that be me?
Nice.
to do.
Yeah, you can change people's boogers into bats now. Congratulations.
Lovely. We're also gonna do Slugulus erecta.
Nice.
Solid. You put both of those, someone's ending up in the hospital wing. Puking slugs and your own booger bats attacking you. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
18.
Do that spell, and then combo it with a Gena Recurvatum to make the weirdest looking person possible.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, 18 for Slugulus Eructa, very good. And altogether, that's right on the cusp. I'll allow a high or low roll.
I'm gonna trust in Synchron in this. I'm gonna go high.
It was high.
Yeah.
You get to keep
It's
your
always high, baby.
Always
Earlier
100% of the
today, it was
time.
always low.
All the time.
See, you know what I think?
Yesterday we did that. I think it was Tuesday morning or something, or it might have been this morning.
It was this morning.
It was this morning. We did like a bunch of higher lows. They were all low, like nearly every one of them.
I think Sikrin
unfathomable.
being in the game is the key.
Perhaps.
I think Sikrin just has to be there. So...
And Sikrin has lost all of his higher low rolls, so he's like, I lead others to a treasure that I myself cannot feel. Okay. That's it for DATA. Herbology is cancelled, but maybe we'll do that next session since we don't have a whole lot of time.
Herbology's canceled.
I'm begging for potions.
Herbology.
Potions! Everybody gets one potion.
I'm probably not gonna roll.
Everyone
well.
can make a
Somebody have
potion.
something planned? What is happening?
What are
Okay.
you talking about?
I'm confused.
Herbology being canceled? We're gonna have that next episode whenever we do that.
Can I roll for the
because-
2 spells I was supposed to do in DADA?
Oh.
Did I jump over
Yeah,
you?
because I was putting on.
No, Anna, you're not allowed to do them. Everyone else gets it, but you.
You
Yeah,
and
go
your
ahead.
nourished.
Here's
Well, I
what
got
happened.
off
I
my
was like,
feet.
okay, Anna's next. I'll check the little check mark box, and then we talked for a bit, and then I looked, and I was like, oh, everyone's done. So, go ahead, Anna.
That's fine. I'm just gonna
Wow.
roll my
Come on.
2.
Yes, Anna's best class.
Fuck.
Man,
Never mind.
was
The
it?
first
Duality
one was
of that.
Spectrum Sempra, the other one was Conjunctivia.
Rictus Sempra and Conjunctivia.
Oh, Secta Sempra.
You have Sectum Sempra?
Yeah. JHC.
JC? Yeah.
JC.
JHC.
Nice, man.
Wow.
Sectum Sempra. So the Conjunctivia is a failure,
Yeah.
but
That's
the Sectum Sempra is unequivocally perfect. Yeah, you'll have to keep your E. Okay. All right. Now, in potions class, everyone will get one potion.
I would like to make an essence of insanity.
Okay.
The silence
Okay.
is so fucking loud.
Just. Okay.
EC's higher than most potions.
27.
Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Or-
What does an exceptional essence of insanity do?
I don't know if there's going to be. I don't know if that's really exceptional because it's a rare potion, and so you have to roll really high in order to get it anyway.
Right.
But
Of
you at
course.
27.
27 is such
That's
a low
above
roll.
25. So it would be considered exceptional, yes. Okay. Let me try to figure it out. So, Essence of Insanity. Instead of attacking the body, this oil attacks the mind. A creature that makes contact with this poison is overwhelmed with paranoia and becomes poisoned for 1 hour. It is frightened of the nearest creature for the duration. On its next turn, the victim must take the dash action and move away from that creature by the safest and shortest available route, unless there is nowhere to move. And so the duration would just increase.
Would you like to provide that increase?
It would increase to 4 hours.
Got my potion.
Atomize it. Spray it on someone.
You know what? with a suggestion that good.
I'm gonna make a
That
fire
is
protection
skull.
potion. Gonna make a fire.
Skull. You have an O in potions, as always.
I don't think I've ever not had an O in potions.
Altair, I heard you speaking, but it was kind of quiet. What were you saying?
I'm gonna make a fire protection potion.
Okay. It's always funny that we end up getting sunscreen whenever someone tries to do this potion.
Right.
I got a 21.
Like every time. Did you get that 20?
No, just a normal 21.
Oh, dirty 20. You got it. Well, that's exceptional. So I believe that increases duration. Where are we? Fire protection. When you drink this potion, you gain resistance to fire damage for 4 hours.
Cool.
Woo!
Is he frozen for anybody else?
Did we lose? Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we lost him.
Okay, everybody gets a superior potion.
Thank you.
Yay!
Yeah.
Can I get one from the 5th year spell list?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank
Go
you.
for it.
Appreciate it.
For sure.
Appreciate it.
You technically have the text.
For sure.
Heck yeah. I suddenly now know how to make Felix Felicis. Thank you.
Reese's Pieces.
What the fuck?
Ray, I'm gonna need you to like stop.
You keep doing that
Just
voice.
stop.
Like, stop.
I'll do another voice, don't worry.
That wasn't the issue. The
Just stop.
general.
Maybe we
Looks like
should
you
just
came back.
continue our... Oh, there we are.
Welcome back.
There you go. We all got
Hello.
superior potions, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
mark that on our
got
grades,
best,
please.
So,
We all got superior potions, Alex.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not best.
Okay,
Make sure to
everyone.
put that on your
Oh.
grades.
It was crazy. It was 4 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody decided to bless us.
Finally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
None of them were by Ray though.
No.
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 You're all
Ray got
against
it.
me out there. Racist, all of you.
I don't think you can say that. I don't think
Well-
that applies.
Riker did say that one thing. So
Fuck
That's
up.
true.
Shut
There.
the fuck up.
At least
it's
you're
immortalized in
white.
clips forever. It's on the internet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The one thing that actually has gotten.
I just can never forget your face from when you realize on what you said.
Absolute shit.
In my mind, I was like, "Oh my god! Like I'm a white bird.
Yeah.
This is a
I
white
think we
animal.
all understood.
Twinsy."
It was just such
Immediately,
time.
We
Like,
all got it. We all got what you were putting down, and it was just so funny.
Freaking, at least you're white.
at least
Hey,
you're
at least you're
white.
white.
That's what you get. That's what you get, Jess.
Oh my
like that.
god.
Jess, would you like a subscriber?
Please.
You can have one.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry, you'll get a second that one.
Yo,
I
ruined
swear to God,
potions
Ray.
are
Thanks, my
good.
subscriber just like that.
Cool. All
There you
right.
go. So that was the 11th nat one.
I got a 17 for a wound cleaning potion.
Okay, yeah, that's a regular wound cleaning.
Thank you.
Okay, Anna's done. So right now I have Skull, Altair, and Anna. Who's up?
I have mine.
Wasn't Hati going? Hati was going last before all that cut out.
14 for a Garroting gas.
Nice. That's a regular Garroting gas, and that's a good potion to have in a pinch.
Progress.
I am actually going to attempt a Wiggenwell potion.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's important, and that is a thing we should have.
Potentially.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is 16.
That's a regular Wiggenwell potion.
Ooh.
Philip?
He is going to do girding potion.
That's another one. That's another good one to have.
Yeah, good one.
Yeah.
17.
Regular girding potion there. Grid will go down, however, to an E. Percival.
Stargrass out.
Hell yeah.
17?
What did you get?
17?
17. Okay, yeah. That's a regular Stargrass.
Hell yeah.
Sweet. We got everyone there. Okay. And I think it's the last thing that we will do today. We will do our History of Magic test.
No!
No. God.
Yes.
Oh.
I abstain.
Sorry, my internet's cutting out. I gotta go.
Anybody at home can go ahead and do it with us if you want. I am just opening up the stuff on my end here with the Google Forms. We'll be going over each question together. There's a bunch of multiple choice ones, and then there's a few kind of short answer ones. History of Magic test. Let me make sure that I delete all of my previous responses. Individuals, delete. Yeah.
Alex, what is Hati's current History of Magic grade?
Your current History of Magic grade, I will tell you in a single moment. There we go. No responses. Your current grade in History of Magic for Hati is nothing. You're not taking it. So Hati, Philip, and Percival are not there. You can still take the grade if you want. You're not taking the class.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're not in this class?
All you guys get a free period. You can bank that.
Okay.
But as for Altair, Anna, Cresta, and Skull, the time has come. For a very, very long period of time, Professor Binns has been saying, this will be on the test. And then he never tests. He never tests until today. You sit down in your usual spot. You can see a solitary white paper in front of you. A nice quill set up on either side. And Professor Binns staring not at the blackboard, but at the class. The time has come. History of Magic test. Let's grab some hot licorice. Definitely want to do that. Hot licorice.
When you say
song.
name on this test, do you want our name or our character's name?
Character's name, please.
Bet.
I'm sending the hot licorice music into Twitch channel. I'm also sending it, boom, into the music channel. Sending it now. Okay. Oh. Okay. And let's loop that sucker. Okay. Let's go through it together. So, if you guys are all ready and we've put all of our names in, we can go down to question number 1. Question number 1. What invention is Gaspard Shingleton known for? Is it A, the self-stirring cauldron, B, transmography and torture, C, the collapsible cauldron, or D, flue powder?
What was the answers
The
again?
answer now. We will put on a little timer, and we'll put on 20 seconds.
It's in the Google Forms, Raven.
It is in the Google. There's a Google form to fill out.
Oh, okay.
I would have hoped that you guys all had that. I'm sure I'll give an extra moment for Raven to catch up with us. We're all going together, so try not to move on before everyone else.
Yeah, Alex, I'm sorry. I already submitted it before we started.
I mean, you're not even in this class, aren't you?
No,
Yeah,
he
I am.
is.
Oh, that's fine. Altair, are you there? Are you good?
Yeah, I got the answer. So
Okay. Question number two. Question number two is, who ended the reign of Emmerich the Evil? Was it A, Uric the Oddball, B, Merwin the Malicious, C, Herpo the Foul, or D, Egbert the Egregious? Which one? 20 seconds on the clock, go.
got it.
15.
I wonder what they're having for lunch.
3, 2, 1. All right. Moving on. The next question number 3. During the International Warlock Convention of 1289, why did Sardinian sorcerers wear red? Was it A, because they thought they looked pretty in red? B, due to Saturnalia celebrations? C, in protest of the writ of acceptable attire? Or D, as an act of political sabotage? Go. Jamie, this test reminds me of everything I hate about history. True enough. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's move on. Next question. After that, question number 4. 4 out of 6? 7? 4 out of 6. 4. How many times was Wendell the Weird burned and killed at the stake? 1. Never. That's A. A. Never. B. Once. C. Thrice. D. Over 47 times. Go. Gotta love hot licorice. Just vibing. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. And we're done with that question. Okay, moving on. Question number 5, the first of our short answer questions. Name one of the 5 major factors that led to the goblin uprisings of the 17th century. Go ahead. 20 seconds on the clock.
I remember this so clearly.
Okay, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now question number 6. Our last question, sort of a bonus question. What is the plural name for Phoenix? Go.
Got it. I'm done.
Alrighty. 10 seconds for any of you guys just lollygagging. Obviously, Riker had it in a moment. He was like D.
I opened up the quiz when you sent it and just started.
All right, I got all of the responses. Let's look at this. Master P. Irk Eval. I like that. Percival. Okay. What invention is Gaspard Shingleton known for? Nobody was stumped up on this. This was our very, very first history of magic lesson. He is known for the self-stirring cauldron. The answer is A. B. Who ended the reign of Emmerich the Evil? No one got stumped up. It is Egbert the Egregious, not to be mistaken with Uric the Oddball, who often had the propensity to wear jellyfish's hats. Number 3. During the International Warlock Convention of 1289, white and Sardinian sources were read, one person stated due to Saturnalia celebrations, that person would be wrong. The answer is in protest of the writ of acceptable attire. Okay, question number 4. How many times was Wendell the Weird burned and killed at the stake? Of course, anyone who's done this test before, how could you forget the me flipping the script on you? It was never, because she was never killed. So, but she was taken over 47 times. Question number 5. Let's see some of the answers. One of the 5 major factors. 1. Wizards failing to acknowledge goblin rules of ownership. That is textbook correct. Great job. Who put that one in? Who put that? Inspiration. Goblin persecution and being treated as not a humanoid. I would say, yeah, I would definitely give that a point there. Next, they lost their wands and faced loss of other fundamental rights. I will absolutely give a point out. I don't know if they ever really had wands, to be honest.
Really?
But yeah, like in the first place.
I think they were like denied wands.
Like some probably did use them, and then they were like, "No, you can't use that." And they're like, "What? Why not?" And it's like, "Well, because you're a goblin." And they're like, "Go fuck yourself," you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then next, goblins face a lack of rights that other wizards did have, such as not having the right to own a wand, correct? Goblin property rights, good job. Goblins believe objects are owned by their maker and simply loaned temporarily to people. Once that person dies, the object goes back to the maker. Who put that answer? Jess, gain inspiration. That was textbook. Awesome. And being unable to carry a wand is absolutely an acceptable answer at the very end there. Everybody got that correct. And then lastly, what is the plural name for Phoenix? We got... we got Phoenixes spelled with an X. I'm okay with that. And the other way to spell it, which is the way I at least spell it, with a C, Phoenixes. And then someone else put Phoenixes Phoenix, like with a Nick, like Nick, and Phonics. And that's fucking Ray. There's no way that's not Ray.
No, it's not. They're pretty funny.
I know you knew the answer. Looks like everyone got full marks except whoever put due to Saturnalia celebrations. Who put that?
Just me.
Damn, call him out.
Okay, so yeah, Philip, you got 5 out of 6. Everyone else got 6 out of 6. And I mean, Philip, you're not even in this class. So,
But can I be?
so yeah. Okay, and Cressida, your grade goes up to an E because you've done exceptional, and
Nice.
Skull, your grade goes up to an O. Anna and Ultra, you were already at an O, so you're good.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. And that is the end of our history of magic test. I'll turn off my hot licorice. Boom. As for everybody else, you guys all gain a free period, the ones that were not doing the history of magic test. So that would be Hati, Philip, and Percival. Do you want to take it now, or do you want to bank it?
Bank it for now.
Bank it?
Can I study for DA?
Absolutely, you can.
What's
Yep.
the roll for that?
So it's going to be a straight Jinxes, Hexes, Curses roll. If you want to find that, or what that modifier is, you can do /character, and then scroll through until you find your...
Oh, I have my
your,
sheet.
spell
I got a
casting.
6. It doesn't matter.
Actually, it does, because you have Keen Mind, your grade automatically increases by 1, and might increase by 2, depending on what you roll. It did not increase by 2, but it did increase.
Nice. Okay, well, here's my one. Easy.
Yeah, you're now passing DADA. Mr. Phillip, would you like to bank, or would you like to work on something?
I'm gonna study a class as well. What's his lowest grade?
Transfiguration with an A currently. We still have a few more, grades to do though.
I'll roll transfig.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, wait. Get it.
Oh. Well, you do have keen mind, Mara.
Yeah, I rolled a 5, so it just goes up by 1.
To an E. Done. You now have nothing but E's and O's. In fact, I think you might have the same amount of Skull. No, you don't. Skull has one more O than you.
Those
Riker was
face you
so upset.
made, Riker.
Listen, there's very few things that make me happy in this world, and being the best at randomly generated numbers is up there.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
Okay. That is our history magic test, and let's grab. We got 30 bits. For divinations, you can do one of two things, and it looks like we've got Altair, Anna, and Cressida in divinations. You may do one spell of your choice, or you may attempt a reading on somebody.
Love to do a reading.
Okay, Altair, what kind of reading do you want to do? A tarot reading for yourself, for another person? Do you want to do a tea reading? Do you want to do a throwing bones?
Just tarot reading. For myself.
Okay, you got it. Do you have a deck of your own that you want to pull from, or should I do it, or should Jess do it?
I mean, you can do it, Alex.
I don't have my deck. I'm kind of sad.
Okay, then I'll just pull out my own deck.
Here's what I'll do is I will actually craft, depending on what you roll here, what the answer is. So, firstly, what is your query, Altair?
My query?
Your question.
How is my future looking like?
So, essentially, how is the group tournament looking?
Yep.
Okay. You may make a divination plus wisdom check, please.
All right. 3 plus 22.
Yeah, you roll very well. Firstly, we go with the querent, which is you. Let's decide which one are you. You are currently, in my opinion, yeah, okay. Just kind of realizing a few different things here. You are currently the moon reversed. There's a great deal of confusion, fear, misinterpretation of the world around you. You are like a child, because you are, moving through the darkness, feeling around, trying to find a wall. That's who you are. Your past is death reversed. There's a fear of change, holding on, a stagnation and decay, and of course, symbolic of a real death that has recently transpired in your past. Your presence, right now, in who you are. You are the lover reversed. Right now in the present, that is the space in which you are at. There is a loss of balance, a sort of disharmony and a breaking of unions, or at least a warning of the breaking of unions. You're not entirely sure as to who this might be directed toward. Or maybe it's because you're not sure that this card is perfect. There are many different places in your life in which connections are faltering. And your future. Your future is strength upright. An inner strength. Bravery, compassion, and focus amid difficulty. You are to be that light in the darkness for others. And that is if nothing changes right now.
Damn. Damn. All right, I'm
As you're
gonna let
reading.
that simmer because holy shit.
That's Altair. Altair, you've rolled very well. So let's look at your grades here.
I think I already have an O.
You already had an O, so
Yep.
you're good. You get to keep that one. Anna, Cressida?
Cressida is going to do a reading. And I think she's specifically looking into... I'm trying to find... I don't know how she would phrase it as a question. But she's looking into... Because her and Wilfred talked about it. The whole thing with his dad. And she's very unsure of their future right now.
Okay. So you're just asking about love life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at it. Who are you?
Why is there a cat screaming?
I don't know. She's being a
I
little
didn't
bitch.
hear a cat screaming.
I hear like Maya's cats in the background.
Oh my god.
Did you make your divination plus wisdom check, please?
I can't. Give me 1 second. Rolling. That is 1d20 plus 17.
Okay. Right now, the querent, you, are the sun reversed. You can find this card has deep symbolism in negativity, in melancholy, depression, sadness. There is there's an insecurity here, and worries that grow as the sun is snuffed out or goes down under the horizon. That is who you are right now.
Great. I'm depressed. Good to know.
Your past is the devil reversed. Is about freedom. Is about a release of inhibition and a restoring of control to oneself through pursuing happiness. That's your past.
Mm-hmm.
Your present right now I'd. This is hard for me to really choose. Yeah. I think your present right now is I had it, now it's gone. Damn it. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Yeah, it is the chariot reversed. You feel lack of control. There is a lack of direction on exactly where to go, or rather, just for you in your love life, there is a emotional volatility bubbling under the surface. Something that is going to be hard to deal with when it finally blows. Chariot moves on, but not in good directions. And your future your future, if you continue on your current path, is the tower upright. Sudden upheaval. A amount of pride that is broken down, and a spell of disaster.
God damn. Shit, are we supposed to break up? God, fuck.
Damn.
I think I'm supposed to be single.
I mean, there was that spin-off.
You can interpret the cards however you want to.
We got that whole epilogue of the disappearance of Wilfred Gideon.
Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to be single. Good to know.
Right. Who's next?
It's Jess.
Jess? You got a spell or reading?
I'll do a reading.
Okay.
It's going to be the same modifier either way.
What's your questions?
I'm going to spend inspiration to roll with advantage first. Dirty 20.
There you go.
Okay. And what's your question?
Advice on how to move forward.
Okay. The querent, which is you, is the Hierophant. Specifically reversed. Has to do with rebellion, subversiveness, new kinds of approaches to things. There's often a manipulation of events and a press forward, an exertion of control upon a place around you. That is who you are. You are the prefect. The past card, your current past, has been. Yeah, I could do that, but. Your past has been justice upright. There is a definite view between cause and effect, step by step along the way. You have been trying to perform yourself with clarity, truth, and righteousness toward you and your fellow man. It's commendable. Your present right now is One moment. Your present is death reversed. It is you right now, not in the future. Right now, you fear change. You hold on, staying stagnant in this moment without allowing yourself a new beginning. Because you're afraid of what might be if you were to do something. Your future, if you continue on your current course, because that is always the caveat when it comes to the future card, if you continue on your current course, will be... Okay, got it. I want to pick a really good card. If you continue in your current course, your future will be the Emperor reversed. I'm not... You can look that up on your own.
I could have also drawn for myself. Good to know I can give my cards a break today.
Don't want to make them moody.
You rolled really well. I want to give you an exact answer as to what my plans are and all that. And your grade goes up.
Yeah, it would. I think I was at like a T.
No, you're at an A. Don't you remember you got the divination's boyfriend?
Yes,
Like-
which brings my divination score, my modifier, to a hot +1.
Yeah.
It's great. And that's
Stonks.
because my wisdom is +1.
Let's do arithmancy. So in arithmancy, we've got Percival, Philip, and Skull. All three of you will have 2 spells to attempt with intelligence, and then after that, we will end it.
Was I included in this?
Indeed,
Okay.
you are.
I was like zoning out a little.
I got mine.
Okay, Skull.
That was a lie. I want you to know. I didn't actually look at my spell list, but like it takes me 2 seconds to decide. So I'm gonna go with a Muco Volatilis to lock it in. Very exciting. 17. Wait, I'm sorry. I did the wrong modifier. That's a 19.
Okay.
And I know I did Abscondi in Ancient Runes, but can I do it again in Earthmancy? Then I'm going to try and lock in Abscondi as well.
No.
I'm going to inspo that.
Yeah, use it up, man.
24.
There we go.
19 and a 24. This class is very stringent. You already had an O. I'm keeping your O.
Thank you.
And that's a success for Abscondi. You got that locked in, buddy.
Very exciting. I also have
You're
Muco
still the best in all the classes.
And don't you forget it. Asking Janice for tutoring. Bitch, she better ask me. She doesn't know how to,
What the fuck?
she doesn't know how to do
is
a polyjuice potion.
Probably does.
I
Just
swear to
probably
God,
has never
Alex,
actually
I
done it.
swear to
You've
God,
done it.
if you don't let me have this, I'm leaving all my games. I'll do it. It's a bigger hindrance to you than it is to me.
Yeah.
So that's it
Jesus.
for Skull. Philip or Percival, who's ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I want to do Glacius. That's a 14.
Success.
And then I want to try Muco Volatilis again. What is my mod? It's gonna be +8. 20.
Ooh,
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
finally.
So technically that bumps you up to an O because I would have been giving you an A because you got a 14, not a 15. And then the nat 20 bumps you up by 2 to an O. And 5 points are given to Hufflepuff.
Yay.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to
I believe that's it. 2 spells.
2 spells? I thought there
Two
was
spells.
3. Never mind.
Nope, just 2.
Now let's just fill it.
But yeah, you got another O, my guy. Personally, you got 2 O's.
Woo.
Philip, your last one, my guy.
Yeah, we're gonna do Confundo.
Undo.
Oh, I see what I've done wrong here. Damn.
Damn.
Wait, Philip, Confundo is available for you. Yeah?
Yeah, I got it before the tournament, but it was too close to the tournament to actually learn it.
Ah, too bad. What'd you get?
23.
Nice, yeah. Done. That's one success.
And Orbis. For 14.
14. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that would put down your grade to an E because arithmancy is graded so harshly.
Yep.
There we go. Just go quick at. Just checking a few things that were sent to me. All right. And with that, as everybody finishes up with arithmancy and divinations, the only things left for next session are job counseling and the Muggle Studies classroom, and then we will begin the group tournament.
Level up?
Level up,
Yeah.
Yeah,
please. Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah!
we're going to level 8. Good
Hey,
job,
Alex.
everybody.
Oh,
That was
no.
some
You're gonna-
kick-ass roleplay today.
You're gonna hate me.
Huh?
You're gonna hate me.
What?
Guess what feat I'm taking on Hati?
Oh, it is a feat level.
Yeah.
What are you taking?
What are you
Tough.
I
taking?
don't know.
What?
You're taking
Never
what?
going down.
Tough. I'm never dying.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Tough's a powerful one. When you have good con, Tough's a powerful one.
Exactly.
Tough 5e.
What's your
And
what's
didn't
your
you-
con?
It's a +2 right now.
Like
Hold
that's
on,
not that is not bad. +2 is a good one.
Exactly.
Most people have like a
Right.
+0 or a +1.
Did you take
So
magical adrenaline too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Steal
god,
yourself
you're never
as a
going
bonus
down.
action.
Yeah.
your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat. So it increases by 16 points. And then whenever you gain a level thereafter, your hit point maximum increase by an additional 2 points every level. Like
Yep.
That's so fucking funny.
you're gonna have like, I mean, you're probably close to 100 hit points.
Pretty damn close.
Can we quickly, because it's just +16 on whatever your hit point maximum is in the new level.
Hold on.
You also have to roll for, well, not roll, sorry. You take whatever it is that you have this level and then
Yeah.
add the 16 on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's
What kind of caster are you?
willpower.
Will. It's
I
like
think
a
it's
6.
Jeez.
8
It's 6, so 8 plus
plus
16.
16. We're at 83 hit points at level 8.
Wow.
86.
83, not 86.
83.
It's still a lot.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And the higher levels that you gain, the
Exactly.
even higher you're going to be on top of people. Because now it's as if you have it is as if you have a +4 con whenever you gain a level. Like,
Literally.
Yep.
Like, holy
And another thing,
shit.
Hati can't be crit either.
wait, why?
The dragon armor.
Right. Yeah, Handsome Scripts.
She's gonna be insane in the group tourney.
I
Absolutely
got the
insane.
spear. I got the armor.
How many,
Literal
Alec, how many
warrior.
D6s does a exceptional girding potion give?
I'll double check for you, buddy.
Because hypothetically, before we do a big thing that's coming in the future, and I happen to give one to Hati before she goes into said location, would she be able to kill something?
I just want to let it be known, Alex. I'm letting you know right now. I'm not running at all.
Oh, wow.
I'm right there. I'm
I'm
right
not
there with her.
running. I'm right there with them.
I'm right there.
I'm-
Hati might die then.
You either
Uh,
kill
We either
it's not
PK or we win.
It becomes, I believe, with exceptional girding, it becomes 8d4 plus 8 temporary hit points
4 plus 8. Okay.
for 4 hours.
That's enough time.
Well, so if I make an enhanced version or a empowered version of that, I get to re-roll any ones.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's very powerful. That's a good one to bump up, like a good meta potion to use on a girding potion.
Is I do have it.
But let's do a hypothetical roll right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a hypothetical for fun. Just sitting here and rolling. You know, we're sitting here and rolling. I'll at least end the broadcast. Thanks, guys, for watching. It's been a great blast. Bye-bye, guys.